If I wanted to be mean, there would be an avenue, but okay. So there is no quarterstaff, it's just a staff in this game, right?
Hold up. Are you playing a monk?
No.
Right. Works for this. Works out to the same thing, though, doesn't it?
Yep, that's
yeah. We don't need that one now. It's basically just a walking stick. And I have my adventures kit, I have some armor, and I have my staff. I think that's it.
Where the checky at? How do I create a character?
Yeah, I was wondering the same.
Drag a creature from the actor sidebar to get started.
Ah, whoops. Not sure.
But I think that's the GM thing, though, like dragging a creature too.
Yeah, just give me a moment. Just give me a moment.
No, you have to do it now!
Do it now.
Create player character. Alright, Catherine, since
He
Alex...
says he's still in a call, shouldn't be too long.
How dare he? Talby was mean, he waits.
Ooh,
No.
we can already see some pre-made ones.
I remember, just hold on, I'm gonna hide those. It doesn't matter, actually. Fucking brain farting.
So a quick question, where are we starting? In the Stolen Lands or...
You are starting, I will tell you right now, you're not starting in the Stolen Land, you're starting in the town of Restov. It'll be an unorthodox start, I'll just say.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna get some drink.
I'll be owner, streamer dummy, owner. The streamer dummy is just...
See, I can't really do that much with this character yet. I'm guessing that'll change after a while. Right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Oh, nice. There we go.
There you go. Just had to set up ownership and whatnot.
Now, do you remember the name of the deity I was going to use? Because there's so many in the search, I can't remember.
No.
I know what it is. I have the same one. It's Iomede.
Oh yeah, the same one.
Yes, I am a priest of Iomade, but like not a cleric, but just like a priest guy.
Uh, I plan to be like essentially a paladin.
Yep.
God damn it!
Catherine, I'm gonna be nice and lower your volume a little bit.
No worries. I'm just gonna try to mute if I feel like a cough
Why not use
streak coming on.
Why not just push to talk?
Cause fuck push to talk.
Push to talk's kinda dumb.
I always forget to use push to talk.
Same.
To be fair, same here.
It was
always use push to
champion,
talk.
right? Wasn't it?
Yes.
The class.
The class is champion, exactly. The champ.
Yeah.
Oh right.
But who is
Liberator, Paladin, Redeemer. I thought it was. What was I meant to do?
Oh, let me actually delete stuff from the chat. Mostly because it's unnecessary. I was testing out a mod. Not a mod, thingamajig.
Oh, there's now a box for appearance.
There is.
Was it always on the front page of the character sheet?
Uh,
I feel like it's new.
they did change the character sheet. You are correct.
Yeah, actually, it's completely different. Cat's
Oh,
phrases,
they moved
likes,
the appearance
dislikes.
to the second to last. Yeah, over there, the personality,
Oh,
edict, anathema, all that was moved to the back. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, never mind. I had the wrong fucking page open. Okay. Like, holy shit, this looks weird.
What's a champion's reaction? Is that just something you can do whenever, or
No, it's a reaction. It means you can use it to react to something.
Yeah,
once
but I
per
mean, like,
round.
it's not. Oh, okay. So it's not like once per day or whatever thing.
No, it's
It
once.
should say on the thing.
Yeah, it's once per round. Yes, not turn. Because it's your turn. Everybody gets the round. I swear that stuff always throws me off.
Yeah. I think I remember wanting to go Redeemer because it seemed interesting.
I think so too, but I'm not super sure.
Ancestry, boring human with sword.
Hell yeah.
When in doubt. Does anybody know what Jackie wants to play, actually? Has he decided in
Wasn't
the
it?
end?
Wasn't he gonna go for a pre-made and then?
Yes, but I have a few pre-mates. Like, I think I have it for every... I don't have it for every class, actually. Yeah. But for the first game, I would say stick to the fucking starter ones. God damn it. It actually has a witch. So it has up to advanced. Oh, she's sorcerer. Never mind. You look
I mean-
very witch-like. What the fuck?
He can change it as we go for sure.
He can also, I wouldn't say take over one of the pre-generated characters. I actually have a bunch of pre-generated characters. Adventure pre-gen. Booker Carr. A human gunslinger. Look at that. Bottle Speaker, which is a Gort Leshy druid. Oh wait, that's just fucking Valkyr's character. Bottle Speaker, that's adorable. An elf monk. Flufffang, which is a Bard Leshy.
Honestly, going through the races, I'm saying like, you know what? Fucking android or automaton redeemer might be interesting.
Yeah, so for we're not doing the all the extra bullshit we did in Wave Crashers, by the way. I'm allowing rare ancestries for the simple reason that it makes sense that people from all over the world would come here. Same with classes, but we're not doing all the extra
Oh.
bullshit.
Where can I see like whether an ancestry is what and what?
It usually has a tag if you go check on.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. Oh yeah, what's my main stat? How do I see that again?
It should say it on your character on when you create it. Like
Yeah, basically, I'm just wondering what's because I couldn't really see it on. Let's see. Key attribute: dexterity, strength. Okay.
yeah, because you could play ranged or.
I forgot that I need to choose a specialty crafting thingy.
Oh, Sam says get better, Catherine.
Thanks.
You are on stream.
No, listen, I'm healthy. It's just my throat and my voice that's fucked. So. And you know, whenever you get a big coughing fit like that, it hurts like hell.
No. Say it ain't so.
Mm-hmm. It's shit. As well you know.
I'm assuming others can hear it. Can hear you because of the comment. But yeah, the good thing is we don't like pre-generated characters for him to play. Twin Sprout. Oh, that's a minion. Hold on. Who has the Twin Sprout minion? Ooh, a Kitsune Ranger. Nope. That's
Kitsune. Yeah,
that's the one character that gets fucking banned.
I'm sure Jackie wouldn't want a Kitsune either.
What's wrong with Kitsune?
It's, you know what? Nothing. It's the type of players it attracts.
Me?
Do you want me to answer honestly?
Sure.
No.
Yes.
There's a specific group of people that will take the Kitsune stuff. Like, the moment the Kitsune sniffs another player, the fun's out, right? Like, everybody is done with the game except for the Kitsune player. Because it's only downhill from there.
But
So, do we all pick the same deity, or
No, I don't think you have to.
Nah, no need. I think.
then I don't have one?
Nope, you don't have to. Like, oracles don't need necessarily a deity. I think it's good to have, like, something you believe in. Like, you can believe, like, in the generic pantheon. Just because that's normal things to do. You know? Like,
Yeah.
knowing that, Thursday is, the day of so-and-so. That was coming out
Yeah,
super
that makes sense, but it's like, what doesn't make sense is that I know something the gods know, which kind of means that the gods are just people to me.
Nah, I wouldn't go that far. But, I mean,
When not, I know that they're like higher beings, but at the same time they're like not that.
you know that certain gods can indeed come from humanity, right? And that perhaps the mysteries of the oracles might be the first step into becoming a divinity, right? It doesn't necessarily.
apotheosis?
I don't think that's possible in this particular game.
But
It's not a god maker; it's just a kingmaker.
Yeah.
the thing is, Iomede, the goddess that my character and Catherine's worship, used to be a human.
Yeah, exactly. That's she is the most famous. No, the most famous example is what's the guy who made her a goddess?
Geb.
No, no, Geb.
Geb was just a man before.
Geb is still a man, technically speaking. I'm brain farting.
Not even a god.
I'm brain farting on Yomede's boss, or well, former boss.
Hold up. It is.
Oh fuck, what's my
She
age?
was part of the Shining Crusade. Blah blah blah.
Aradon. There you go. I found it.
Yeah.
And she used to be Aradon, who's like the most famous god, who used to be the most powerful god almost, was once a human.
Yeah, and Eredin died, and she took over his place.
Not
Like she was his
not
hero.
entirely. Not entirely. Like she took over the domains, but Aradon was very special, even among gods.
Like it just says she became known as the Inheritor.
Yeah.
What's the difference between an android and an automaton?
Well, an android looks like a human.
Yep.
I think it's probably that, and automatons are warforged. Androids are Android 18.
Oh, wait, androids are replicants.
Yeah, sure,
yeah.
that works. Worked for me.
Like C3PO is an android, and the whatever the RJD2 is called.
R2D2?
Yeah,
I think
that
C3PO would be an automaton as well, but Roy Batty and all of the ones from Blade Runner are androids.
Android. That's where it's from. Bye.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was answering somebody in chat.
I mean, Andros just means man.
Yeah.
age. Adulthood, age 25. That's not too bad. I'm just gonna be like...
Also, androids have
65.
different origins, because androids are usually from Numeria, which I actually think would makes more sense setting-wise, because Numeria is not too far away from the Riverlands.
Oh, I was planning on going the Otherworldly mission background. I remember that we talked about that, and that was the main thing that I wanted to try.
Yeah.
Ethnicity. What kind of an ethnicity am I?
If you're from the region, you would be... Hold on.
The High Delve?
No, if you're from the River Kingdom, so you're from the Broken Lands, it would be Kellet or Taldan. But that's kind of like saying you're European, and then because, like, again, you have to remember that in the Riverlands, actual ethnicity is a lot fluid because kingdoms don't last terribly long here.
Did they change the healer's tools to healer's toolkit?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'll just go human. It's fine.
Yep, looks like it.
Can you put it in the chat what the ethnicity is so I can just pick it?
Just hold on. I'm gonna double check. Just double checking here. Khaled.
And is High Delve in that location as well? I guess is my question.
Oh, you mean the city we talked about?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be in that region. Yeah.
Okay.
Just double check. Khaled are the people of Numeria. Sorry, never mind. So actually would be Taldan, I think. No, I don't think it matters particularly, does it? Yeah, they're just a generic people. Human ethnicity in the Inner Sea region. Yeah. There you go. Khaled.
How much gold, like starting gold? Is it like 20 still?
It's
Or like
15.
15?
Yeah, 15.
Okay.
Ignore streamer dummy, by the way. It's literally just so I have a second thing to stream, so I don't accidentally show the GM screen and spoil shit for people.
Is there a particular human heritage you'd prefer me to have now?
Nah.
Assuming I just go with human.
Nah, not necessarily. Whatever you think. If you go for anything uncommon, do let me know. Just so I know.
I don't think there are any uncommon human heritages.
Then it should be fine.
They're all common.
Yeah. I mean, you can pick from the uncommon ones too, because they have the weird shit like
Yeah, but it just says
Have,
specifically human heritage is just like skilled, versatile, winter touched, battle trained, or warden.
Nah,
I feel
okay.
like that's the same for everyone, but it's like the uncommon tab is the stuff with the
Yeah, like if you
half
want,
angel, half demon.
yeah,
Oh, right.
yeah, if you want to be like a tiefling or some shit.
Nah, it's fine. For once, I'm gonna not play a tiefling.
Okay,
Nationality is a Heidelberg.
this is weird. My money doesn't add up the way it should.
If it's 1-2 gold above it, don't worry about it.
No, Oh, wait, no. Is it the Pilgrim's token? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I get the Pilgrim's token for free, so I should have a total wealth of 15 gold and 2 silver pieces.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Well, I won't fucking call you out for the 2 silver pieces to give me back the money.
No. It's like you get them for free because, like, from my background, I'm
Yeah.
a pilgrim, so I had a pilgrim's thing.
I remember liking that one too. Isn't it the one that gives you like an advantage on like initiative ties?
Yes, if you tie initiative with someone, you go first.
Yeah, I remember that one. It's good. Oh, I have +1 int. I get to pick an additional language.
Yeah, I get to pick 4.
Let me actually fucking open the player's guide as well for this one, just so I have it. Adventure box, adventure path, Kingmaker. Do I have the player's guide for this somewhere? Did past me prepare himself? No, of course I didn't. Fuck. Player's guide, Kingmaker 2. Just gonna download it. That's only 15 fucking tabs open.
Let's see. How do you roll attributes in this?
You don't.
You don't, but so you see the edit button above attribute modifiers?
Mm.
Click it, and then it opens a window, right? And then you choose the boosts from your ancestry, which is 2. You ignore the flaws. Then you go to the background boosts, which 1 is locked in. So you click either, I don't know, whatever your background tells you, you get that.
Oh, right, I see it, yeah.
And after you click that one, you can click the other one, which is like any of those.
Okay, I get the extra language. Who do I pick here?
If you check the player's guide, that's where I've just downloaded again. It has a few recommended ones.
Yeah, I picked Hallet, but I have 3 more I could choose.
Yeah, Common, Taldane, Hallet, I'm sorry, Taldane is actually the local ethnicity for human. I just saw. I'm sorry. There's Cyclops, there's Draconic, Dwarven, Elvish, Gnomish, Goblin, Iruxi.
Talden?
Taldane is common.
Oh, okay.
Basically, it's the local variant of common.
Mm-hmm.
It's like in Europe, English would be common, everybody kind of understands it. If you go to the US, American would be common.
Okay. Well, let's check.
What the fuck is Iruxi?
There's the introduction guide.
That bodes well.
Right.
Ah.
Apart from gear, I think I'm ready? Question mark.
Let me see.
Oh, I can have a Chthonian
No,
as
wait, I'm
my
lacking
language.
like ancestry and class feats.
Yep.
Oh god, how the hell do I find that? That's a lot of ones.
That's why we're doing session 0 first.
He thought he was ready.
By the way, if you need to know how it's written.
So the Kingmaker player's guide has the languages.
Yes, it lists a few. It even suggested the ancestries. Android is indeed an appropriate ancestry. Not recommended. Cleric of certain uncommon or rare deities. Yeah, but that's fair. Like, we removed the ones that would be weird. Nobody suggested anything weird. Iomede's like the human goddess.
Is he the Sigma?
No, Aridin was Sigmar. But Sigmar died. And now, imagine the goddess Sigmar's herald kind of was left with the job because everybody else would, ain't my problem.
Ain't my problem.
Sylvan isn't an option here. I think they changed that to a different thing. I think it's Fae. Might be.
Yeah, but like, you could Pathfinder.
Like, I know Siri had the same issue.
Sylvan languages. Now, Sylvan is still a thing.
Yeah, I mean, not in the module. I can't find it.
That's...
Where did you find the languages in the first place?
It's always tempting to take adapted cantrip or something similar just because spells are fun.
That is true. Where do you add languages? Just add the plus.
Yeah. If I look for Sylvan on Pathfinder Wiki, it says Fae. Oh, the language of the Fae, also known as Sylvan, is one of the most linguistically static of all languages.
So I guess you can use Fae or Sylvan, and it's either or. That might be it. Yeah, Fae over here.
I'm picking Fae because there's no option to pick Sylvan, so yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
And is there something like Undercommon or something?
I think Aklo counts as Undercommon.
Aklo is apparently, like, people struggle to speak it, and it's more for, like, first world denizens and abominations.
You could go with also the typical of like stuff like Dwarven, Elven, Gnomish, Goblin. Also works really well.
Now I'm looking for something that's a bit dodgy, a bit shady, because my character used to be a criminal.
So who is Halit?
Goblin works pretty well done.
Goblin?
Goblin works pretty well done.
Okay, sure. I'll take
I don't know if that's racist, but let me double check and I'll tell you what the fuck Halit is.
Halid is, my character speaks it as well. It's kind of like a warrior's language of the region.
Oh, it's the barbarian's language.
Yeah.
It's Scandinavian.
It's staccato and fast and aggressive.
We don't want that one.
I mean, my character speaks it because he's from there, kind of. Like, my character is from Galt.
And
I would
Sullivan
very
is
much,
the
I would very
lead
much
speak.
like to hear how you would speak in Scandinavian, personally. It would be very interesting.
So Sullivan is just the
Just speak German, but very gay, and you speak in Danish.
Yeah, of course. No, like, if my character entered his son's room, he would ask, "Are you winning, son?" That's essentially it, I think. I'm not good at faking accents.
Danish is Swedish with a potato in your mouth.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't heard the fucking trash talk on Danish and all the different languages? And how was it? How do you speak Norwegian? Get the person with the potato in the mouth drunk, and then you got Norwegian.
What? No,
how do you get?
in the mouth is Danish.
Yeah, your potato in the mouth is Danish. Get the person with the potato in the mouth drunk, and it's Norwegian. Remove the potato, and it's Swedish. Kick him in the balls, and they're speaking Finnish. That's how I got it explained.
There is one very good Reddit, even though I'm not much of a Redditor myself. But the I think it's like Too Nordic or something.
It's like too Nordic for me or some shit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
like a very good one. It's so fucking hilarious.
there's a bunch of those. They're somehow always great. Fucking to Balkan for me. I sometimes like check Balkan IRL, but to Balkan for me, just because it's so funny. It's literally just Serbians being racist against the world. It's so good.
Oh, just like me.
Honest,
Oh.
it's like you don't want to call it be stereotypical against the Serbians, but like the only Serb who wasn't hilariously racist was one who grew up his entire life in Denmark that I met. Just
You know what? I'm gonna pick Jotun as my language.
really.
It's on the list. I'm picking it.
See, Jotun is Icelandic. It's how I'd imagine it, like old Icelandic. If I had to pick anything.
Yeah, I'm going with the Jotunian throat singing.
Jotunian throat singing.
Okay. Undercommon is now called Sakvroth, but it's mostly spoken by the Drow, which are now snake people, I guess. I don't know. Like,
Yeah, I think they got swapped to snake people.
Oh, man.
Honestly, I find it more interesting. The more non-human
Yeah.
shit, the better.
Yeah, kinda.
I hate Drow as in hindsight because fucking I don't know, tall, lanky, underground
BDSM
human.
elves? I don't know. I don't know what's not to like, dude.
I don't know. I don't know. That's the biggest thing that people never understand why I'm against Drow. It's not that I have a problem with like the skin color, so playing having them as enemies is racist. No, I just think they're fucking boring. It's a fantasy game.
I mean, the D&D Drow are boring, but I like their aesthetic.
Yeah, but it would be even cooler if the spider stuff was more pronounced. Like, imagine if, basically, because they're all like loth touched, they all have 6 eyes by default. It's just like different spider features appear differently the more favorite they are, and that hence the Driders being elevated to house because they're half spider. It's about as much as you can go. Super cool idea. No, they're just BDSM elves who whip people, are in a matriarchal society, and have a slight spider fetish. Eh.
I mean, just imagine they're Slavs.
If honestly, if the male drow are all Slavs, I'll totally buy it.
I don't know. Digo, do you know about that green text about the Drow that are actually just Slavs?
I feel like I've seen it at some point in my life.
Cheeky breaky.
Like, essentially, there's a long green text about a male Drow who escaped, and it's like, in deep country, every Thursday, spider birthday. Matron come to barracks, pick one male, throw in spider hole. Must smile and say is great honor. If not happy for spider hole, much torture. Surface world, much better. Thursday, ladies' night at tavern, and not even whipped for disobey ladies. Yeah, shit like that, essentially, and then it like goes really far where they like misunderstand things.
It's really good, yeah.
Yeah. I'll actually I'll post it in the
The Discord.
Discord.
Let's. I like how this session here is happening because I figured it would help Jackie create the character.
Let's see.
Swear to God,
It's Jover.
if you say it, it will be.
Human language. Let's see.
I mean, it's not like we'll run out of things to talk about if whenever Jackie gets here either.
It's not so much that; it's just so we can say he has his fucking character, you know.
I have no
Yeah.
idea what ancestry feat to pick.
What are your options that you're currently looking at?
The human
It's
ones
just
were
like
kinda...
there are a lot of them, but none of them seem to really fit the idea.
I feel like
Of the human
as
ones?
the human that I usually liked was the one that lets you pick a generic feat.
Yeah, so general training.
Yeah, or no, was it Natural Ambition that gave you the feat?
One or the other
Yeah.
gives you something.
Yeah, if you're not super sure, going into those is never wrong because like you can just.
Yeah, natural ambition gives you a first level class feat for your class.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not
those
bad.
those are strong.
That's pretty good for a champion. Like, you know, like sometimes you want two different class feats, and the game just goes here, have them both.
Yeah, I think no, I was thinking about that for the skeleton actually,
That's true.
but then I had to go dwarf for reasons, so no human OP class feats.
So.
Let's see.
I've been asked who am I betting is dying first. The sad part is I think it's going to be an NPC.
I'm betting on myself.
I don't know. I don't know because the party has an actual vested interest in keeping your dumbass alive. And I mean dumbass in this way.
They don't know it yet.
That's true. That's true. They don't know it yet. Well, and they won't know the reason I'm saying it. There's many reasons. Right, hold on. There's one particular thing I have to look up.
By which they mean that I'm a healer of sorts.
I was thinking probably because your character is the one person they'll need that is somewhat nice to them at first.
Maybe that too. I need to pick spells.
Oh.
Add a spellcasting entry. How do you add spells? Do you like just drag them?
What's the definition of once per adventure?
That's a good question. Once per adventure, I would say in this case it's once per major chapter.
Cool.
That's the best way to say it, with some questions here and there.
Hello, magic users. How do you spells in Foundry?
Very simple. So you click the spellcasting thing, and it should have some things already there.
Oh god, how do I find...
Hmm?
I pick the one that gives me like a starting spell from my deity's domain, and it's like, select domain, confidence, apocryphal, might, apocryphal, truth, zeal. It's like, okay, cool. What do they do? I don't know.
Does Oracle at level 1 not just get its spells? Huh?
Sorry.
No, I'm
I
just...
need to add a spellcasting entry, innate. Like I don't even know my type.
You cast with
wait.
charisma. You cast with charisma. That's that I know.
Yeah, but you don't have to add a spellcasting entry.
Yeah,
Like,
usually you don't, but in this case, for some reason, you have to because it's not doing basic Oracle spell casting. No, hold on. What?
Yeah, my spellcasting page is completely empty.
Yeah, it shouldn't be, but you can add spellcasting entries, and I think you're a prepared spellcaster. Do you know that? Like, is Oracle prepared or spontaneous?
Hold on. Let me check your class features. Maybe for some reason you don't have the Divine Spellcasting Oracle. There you go. You're prepared spellcaster.
Oh yeah. So if you're a prepared spellcaster, after you add the spellcasting entry, there's a button where it's like daily preparations or something, and that's where you pick the spells that you know for the day.
That is weird. Oracle seems really weirdly integrated into Foundry.
Yeah,
It's a super weird class.
I mean, 100%. I every time somebody says I want to play Oracle, my first thought is, all right, fucking read up on it, please. 'Cause
yeah, it is fucking weird.
yeah, you don't have the spell repertoire. That might be it. That doesn't add the spell repertoire. It did.
Is there a nice way to see like what the different domains of my deity actually do?
Yeah, you open Archives of Nethos, I think. Because I don't know how to do
the
it.
webpage.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it on Foundry. I'm sure there's a way.
Finder. Deity domains.
Maybe I need to add the feeds first or something.
Clegg spells Sure Strike is the spell you get, I just saw. Actually, could find it on my site. No, the feats work, but for some reason it didn't add the spell casting, but you can do it yourself. I don't know why. I remembered even Nikita mentioning something with Oracle, but I kept looking, I couldn't find it.
He said it was very weird.
Yeah. Like, as far as I know, they were supposed to get around to it, but it's getting a rework. Oracle, like, not rework, like they're getting some changes done, so that at this point they're basically just waiting for the first book to come out. Which, fair, I get it.
Oh yeah, I did get the feeds just fine. Okay, I'm just adding the Eye for Treasure.
General playlist, what else can we play? Because I'm tired of the same fucking song.
Down by the River. I swear to God, that game only has one song, and it was like nominated for best audio.
It has 2 songs.
There he is.
Sorry.
Hello.
No problem. Welcome.
Yeah, you should be sorry.
And I just finished working.
Imagine
have-
working.
Yeah, I should have finished like almost 2 hours ago by now.
Fucking hell.
That's the price you pay for working from home. Can't really say you have to go.
I mean, you can.
It's just tomorrow, you fucking hate yourself.
Yeah.
Nab.
Yes.
Let's see. My feat thing gave me a. Like, I pick one of my deity's domain and I get the basic spell from that. Is it okay if I take the apocryphal might one? Might apocryphal domain? It will give me the spell Victory Cry, which sounds really cool. It triggers on.
Is it Diomedes domain?
Yes, it is. I checked.
What does apocryphal mean in this case? Is it like old stuff?
It's not among the orthodoxy.
Oh.
So essentially,
okay.
it says like, it's not on the orthodoxy spell list. Some are whispered in secret, passed down from priests to trusted acolytes, or scribes.
It's a focus spell. Careful, it's a focus spell. I'm not sure. Hold on.
What does that mean?
That's a good. In this case, if you get a focus spell, does she get 1 focus point?
Usually, I think champions have a focus point by design. Like
I know one of the feats I could pick was literally like, you have no more focus points. Pray to your god, you get a focus point. But I don't know what a focus point actually is. So.
Basically, focus points are, think about it as a short spell slot, essentially. Kind of like the thingy works in the 5th edition, Warlock, since you played it. Think about it sort of like that. Like, you need to take a quick break after using it after combat to recast it, to regain it, and then you can cast it again.
Yeah, like depending on what class you are, you could roleplay it as you sit down to meditate, or you could also regain a focus point by doing something that's part of your belief, like mending wounds. As a cleric would, like, you're literally healing someone and you regain the focus point at the same time. Important thing is 10 minutes. So
basically it's just to refocus, and I'm pretty sure you have 1. So it means you can, if you pick it and cast it, you can cast it once every 10. No,
Makes sense.
once, and
Like
then you have
once
to wait.
every combat, really.
Yeah, more or less.
Depending on
I just like the idea of it, basically. It's a spell that will trigger when another party member does a critical hit, and it amplifies their critical hit. It's just like, you trust in your true might comes from the bonds with your allies. You glory in their achievements. So when an ally critically succeeds at a melee strike, I can use verbal reaction, and then
It's an interesting
they
trigger.
do more
Yeah,
damage.
it's an interesting trigger to have. Do be careful that your character already uses. What?
I don't want to destroy your vision of this, but it's literally your guy shouting, "Let's fucking go!"
I know, and it deals additional sonic damage.
He's shouting really loud.
Chucky, what class do you want to play?
I was going for a bard.
Well, fuck.
Before
Have you read up to bards at all?
No,
I will
I have never played anything like this.
I'll also say that before I pick this, do we have anyone else to do melee?
I can switch too, it's not a problem.
You don't have to switch. It's just bard is a caster, and I would say that it's one of the more complicated ones. I would say have the page open while we play, essentially.
Yeah, I mean, the thing with casters is, like, or rather, what do you imagine a caster would feel like, Jackie?
I have no idea. Caster sounds more like wizard to me.
Okay, yeah, okay. So in this game, or in this game, spellcasters usually take on support roles. Like you're not lasting usually. So the stuff that you do is mostly dependent on enabling other people, or protecting other people, or enabling yourself. As a bard, I believe you have a very good, like you give a +1 to everyone who hears your inspirational chant or song, for example.
Oh, you can look at pre-generated NPCs. Nice.
I mean, yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, so that's what you. Okay, yeah.
Right.
I
So
was just going for more support, yes.
I'm seeing if there's a second bard in the pre-generated ones for adventure, but for some reason they're listed in names instead of classes.
Oh yeah, the pre-ones that you sent me, it's the Lem is the bard.
Yes. Do you want to change anything from it? Because he is a halfling.
I have no idea what's good, so I'll go with this, it's fine.
Yeah, if nobody else are melee, I'll go Deity Domain Zeal, because that buffs me, and if someone else is melee, and I'll go Deity Domain Mine.
But yeah,
Apocryphal.
basically, it's more like what race do you want your character to be? Halfling is perfectly fine. Don't get me wrong.
He's discriminating against short people. Oh no.
No, I am fine with it. I know there's some people who really don't like to play short races.
No, I don't mind. It's fine.
Racists, you mean?
That's hate isn't a race.
All right, there you go. You are the proud owner of Lem.
They're universally despised.
You can
as
change.
Andy.
You can change the name if you want to something else.
Sure. I do not see anything anywhere right now.
Oh, right. If you open, you see you never used Foundry. You have used. I mean, if you go into the fourth slot, there's actors. Open the tab. It should be party. Lem is.
Yeah, have it open.
Yeah, Lem.
Oh, no mind.
yeah,
I'm
you
just
should-
blind. I was there all along.
Don't worry,
I
it
had it open,
fucking
I just didn't
happens. It fucking happens.
Okay. I have one other question. This is also relating to spellcasting. Because when I picked the deity's domain, it said you embody an aspect of your deity, choose one of your deity's domains, blah blah blah. You gain the domain's initial domain spell as a devotion spell. Ooh, I still need to add it manually, it seems, because
Yeah.
I can't see it under spellcasting, but I know it when it says like add spellcasting entry. It's like, okay, what is this? Innate, prepared, spontaneous, focus?
What kind of spell is it again? The actual spell, I mean. That you're trying to what's the name?
Weapon search.
What?
How do I add spells to my character then?
Compendium.
If-
It's a focus spell. It's a focus spell. Good.
You should actually hold
Do I
up.
just drag and drop it?
Can you stream
Yeah.
your screen for me?
Or
Like I
add
could tell you
spellcasting
if I had access
focus,
to Barry's thing, but I don't.
Manage Tradition Divine. What's your key attribute that you use with it, Catherine? What does the feat say?
I have no idea.
Sure, I'll turn
It just
on.
says choose one of your deity's domains. You gain the domain spell as a devotion spell. That's all it says.
Then it should be charisma, right? Because that's your thing, right?
I might just quickly check. Devotion spells cost 1 focus point. Yeah, spellcasting ability is charisma. There you go.
Okay, so,
I added it. Hold on, let me just add it because I think I did wisdom.
Spell preparation.
Charisma.
Yep. And then you click the magnifying glass.
Drag the spell there. There you go.
Cool.
And then you choose spells that you would know, like spells that are part of your whatever, and drag them into the prepared spells. And then you click those to prepare them for the day.
Now to just figure out where the hell I can see my focus points.
Do you add cantrips this way as well?
Focus
Yes,
pool. You see the focus pool? You have 1 point. Right there, Captain. If the dot is in, it means you have a focus spell. If you have 1 point, if you click on it,
you have to check the category.
Oh, okay. I'm just for the hell of it, just check if I click cast, does it automatically withdraw the...
it should. It should.
Nothing happened when I clicked
That's
cast
weird.
actually.
Oh, it's not first rank; it's a 0th rank.
The
You
game
do
is
not, no, it
paused?
said you
Oh,
do
sorry.
not have
Ah,
the
there you go.
focus
Go for it now.
cast. Ah, okay.
Because you casted it and then removed it. There you go. Cast it again.
I guess you don't
See-
do this
okay.
with cantrips.
Yeah, and it removes the focus thing. So I
Yeah,
just
you
need to
should.
manually re-add the focus pool thing when I meditate or whatever the hell you do. That's fine.
So how do you add this to the character sheet now? Or do you play with this open all the time?
No. You pull them into the
Hotbar.
thing, not the hotbar. Yeah,
Oh.
there.
the bottom.
Yeah. Which, by the way, I will tell you something. You see that the cantrip, Courageous Anthem?
It's weird.
Drag it to your hotbar. Jackie, trust me on this.
The first one, yes. I'm looking for everything right now.
It is literally the best spell in the game.
Oh wait, hold up. You have 0 spell slots for some reason, and you have 0. Yeah, like first strength is 0. Shouldn't that be 2?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, how do I...
How do I do that? That's a good point.
Just type 2 on like click into the 0 thing and type 2.
What happened?
There. Yeah. Not cantrips, but first rank. Yeah.
There you go. 2.
Yeah, and now you drag the spell there.
Ah, now it makes sense. Holy
Yeah.
shit, and I have...
Yeah, basically what's going on, and for some reason Oracle, the spellcasting is a bit broken, you have to manually set it up. If you check, for example, Jackie's one, everything is nicely set up for him. I think, Jackie, deep down you made the best choice. Everybody else is dealing with bullshit. You're like, I'm done.
Yeah, I think I'm mainly at the moment. I
that's. Yeah,
think
there's
I'm
no-
now at the point where I just need gear.
Yeah.
And,
You can go over it, Neb, and see if there's anything obviously missing.
do you have
mean for
any
gear?
other spells you know?
Do I have what?
Any other spells you should know?
Oh, hold on.
No, I have 2 spells at rank 1. For the normal spells, I haven't even done my Oracle spells yet.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I need to add some cantrips, but I guess I just search for them.
Yeah. And then you pull them
Oh,
into
I'm
the
brain
empty
fun.
slot.
I searched Paladin kit instead of Champion. That's why I didn't find. There you go, Catherine. If you not sure what to do, this is a really good way to get a very nice setup for like basic shit, and then you can spend the remaining gold on things you want.
Oh, what spell are you
Oh,
looking for?
there's another thing actually. It says I gain lay on hands, but I can't see. Is that also
It's
something I
not
just need to
even
find
here.
in spells and
Hold up.
Drag and drop it.
The name might have changed.
Yeah. It
Oh
was-
my god, it's not the same as in Pathbuilder?
It's like some of my stuff isn't the same either, but it should be Disrupt Undead. Actually,
Yeah, that's true. Leon Hans is missing, Catherine.
No, I added it in.
Yeah.
Why did my focus pool suddenly get to 2?
Go to spell preparation.
Because I think
again.
Leon Hans is a focus spell. That's fine. That's fine. You get essentially an extra one from it.
There's cantrips,
Oh,
and now
okay.
you can. Okay, so you have the guidance there, right? And then you can, and now you can not create, but open spell browser. And it's not called disrupt, but you should be able to, if you read, like, there's not that many cantrips that are called
Oh
that.
my god.
Because it's a divine one, so there shouldn't be that many.
Oops. How do I get the info and then instead? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh, I think I know why they changed it, because it only works against particular things, and they changed like the damage types and shit around, if I remember correctly.
Why did
What-
I make a character like this? It's,
it
it's
might-
fucking misery after misery.
Check Vitality Lash, it might be that one. Like, what does it say?
Well, first of all, it's a necromancy spell. That's
Yeah, that's the same thing in Disrupt Undead, is also Necromancy. But it's a different one. Actually, hold up. It is the same spell. This one is just stronger. So Disrupt Undead is 1d6 positive damage plus spellcasting. Target must attempt a basic fortitude save, and if it critically fails, it's enfeebled. It's the same thing here, but you don't. It's
vitality
2d6.
damage. What is vitality damage?
So vitality damage is positive damage.
Yeah.
Oh, they changed that?
Well,
Yes.
again,
Wait, what's positive damage? What?
so essentially, there is several different damage types. But because Wizards of the Coast is a piece of shit, they changed a lot of stuff to absolutely avoid having any language that they could go.
Any
"Well,
legal issues? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it sucks, but like blame Hasbro. You're playing.
Yeah, okay,
next-
but what's positive damage? Is it like
It's-
healing or just a
it's-
weird name for damage?
It's holy
Uh,
damage.
it's-
Have you played Final Fantasy?
Ah,
it's
it's
holy
holy
damage.
damage.
It's good damage, and then there's void damage. That's essentially evil damage, but good and evil don't exist anymore.
Yeah, that's why Void and
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
It actually makes more sense now with Void and the other one.
But yeah, it's 2d6 vitality instead of 1d6 plus modifier, because they made a change where cantrips shouldn't scale, or most of them shouldn't, but they are stronger at level 1.
Hey, cat.
I mean, okay.
Essentially. Yeah, but that's the one that you're looking for. So it works against undead or things that heal from void damage, which, same thing.
What else did I have? Guidance, light, prestidigitation, and shield.
Shield.
Those should be something that I find in here, right?
Although guidance might not be that useful in our party.
Why?
Chucky is a bard, and let me just look this up real quick.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. It doesn't stack. I can already tell you, but hear me out. Sometimes
Yeah.
Chucky will be down.
Maybe, yeah.
Also, the cantrip is very good in combat. You're not going to pull out your loot mid
conversation.
to just strum a fucking note and get people a buff. Guidance
True.
guidance can be cast under the table.
True. Yeah, that you're correct. I was hasty.
Let's see on the
Yeah, it
focus
doesn't
thing.
seem to have any. Like, it's so weird because it doesn't tell me if it has somatic parts in the spellcast.
It doesn't, because they changed that as well. So
I
you
fucking
don't
God, I wanna die already.
that's for every spellcaster. So you do not have the component thing anymore. Instead, it depends on. Let me like. Archive of Nethys is still the old info, so I'll have to look it up elsewhere. But you can still tell based on something else. Wait, hold up.
I have the player's corp. Hold on.
Let me open.
I have
Okay,
like 7 fucking PDFs open. Please, let's slow down.
Okay, so it's concentrate. If it has concentrate,
Oh wait, that's
it's
the Pathfinder OG. No, it is.
like when you check the spell, right? It has the whatever air attack, cantrip, whatever. Concentrate should be verbal. Manipulate should be the other trait, somatic.
Basically, by all accounts, they made it easier because there's the traits, and the traits already are in the game. So, if anything, it makes casting spells easier because it follows the Pathfinder rules more nicely.
Yeah, it's just more learning. It's good. Yeah, I have the spells. Oh, I need to drag them now.
The casting of spells suffer. Yeah.
Okay,
Like-
here we go.
The thing is, like spells that they didn't change in Path Builder, that haven't been changed with like the new whatever bulk errata thing.
Yeah. Fauci was
Those-
somehow faster.
Yeah, like the those still have the where they tell you on the older ones somatic verbal, but spells that got changed, like for example, entangling flora had a different name. Now it doesn't, and it has concentrate and manipulate, which is verbal and somatic.
Just 1 second. Catherine, how's the equipment going?
I'm currently just looking for one other thing, which is the where it says devotion spells. Yeah, blah 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 blah. You refill your focus pool, blah blah. Using the refocus activity, I don't see this anywhere in like the actions list or similar.
It's
so
not
I guess
actions
just-
because it's downtime.
I'm guessing it's just something you say.
It's
Yeah,
downtime. Yeah,
but actions has a downtime thing, and it's not listed there either.
Is it exploration? No way. That, yeah, just don't worry about it. Just say you take 10 minutes to refocus. just keep it simple.
Yeah. Also, the I love that I drag and drop the class kit champion.
Yep.
It gave me a bunch of stuff. It did not actually give me my deity's favorite weapon, and it did not give me the shield.
Yeah, because that's
yeah,
that's a generic kit. You can buy the weapon and shield for 10 gold. You should technically get.
Yeah, but they're listed as a part of the class kit.
Yeah, but because the game doesn't know which it's neutral in a class kit. Right? It's
Okay.
neutral, so you drag and drop whatever you know is yours. Then again, steel shield should be. Yeah, option steel shield, 2 gold.
Is this either or? So I either get a weapon or a steel shield?
No, you get the steel shield and the weapon.
Okay. Because the weapon's just a longsword, so that's easy.
Yeah, you go for a longsword.
There's one more thing that I have to find somewhere. Because in the Path Builder, I get to choose a domain spell, and my domains that are associated with life are death and healing.
Uh-huh.
I chose the death one, but that's not a feat that I can choose anywhere.
Is it a
In-
focus spell?
Yeah, it's the death scroll. I added the spell, but I should have like a feat that gives me that. And it's not in the feat list at all.
It's not in class features. Wait,
Maybe it should be in the class features, right?
what's the class feature called itself?
Mystery domain spell.
Hold up. Mystery. Yeah, there is. There is a class feature called Mystery.
Yeah, and you have
Yeah,
life.
that is mystery.
Yes.
It is not mystery domain spell.
I think in that
That
case
is
you
the
just
thing.
add the spell. You just add the spell.
Yeah, but you have Mystery and you picked Life, right?
Yeah.
But it didn't automatically add the focus spell. I assume.
Oh, it probably didn't at the.
Mm,
No, I had to add this. I had to manually add all of these. Yeah. I did add them. Yes. But how do I do the curse? I have to like manually do this, right?
Yes, looks like it, but it should be in class features and other shit, so it should add itself if you pull it into the class features thing.
Yeah, I just have to remember how it works. Just this is the least automated class I've played so far.
yeah, there's a special something for I think somewhere. I need to find the. I kept looking for the module for it, but I couldn't find it.
Oh yeah, so mystery.
What do you
light.
mean you get mystery spell repertoire, divine spell casting?
Yeah, it allows me to add the spell, but it's like I'll
ju-
have to
You just
keep looking at Path Builder to know whenever I add a new one, because that does not exist in Foundry.
yeah, you just have to add that stuff, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just have to know whenever I get a new one.
Or just add them already and gray them out because you will naturally get them, right? There's no like picking.
There is picking, like I can choose between Death Domain and Healing Domain, and I choose Death Domain.
Yeah, but you've already chosen the death domain now. I mean, so just
For this one, yeah.
oh, it's every time you get a new option, it's you have to choose.
Yeah, I don't know if I get new options. Like, I just don't know.
So
It
you
could
get
be that it's whenever he gets a class feat, he can choose to get that one, because that's how the witch works. You could just choose to not get any lessons of the witch ever, for example.
Ah, yeah, it might be like that. Yeah. I'm
okay.
sure we'll
then-
figure it out whenever
yeah,
we get there.
that will matter once you get for specific feats as you get there. Like the specific feat will tell you. Okay.
But where do you choose death? I only
It's
see life.
associate. So if you look at life, it has related domains, death and healing. So
Yeah.
basically, every time you do, you get to choose spells from your mystery. The related domains are also death and healing.
Okay,
on top
yeah,
of
got
life.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, but he has stabilize as initial thing and lifelink, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then later on, it's delay affliction, and finally, it's life-giving form. So unless a feat specifies it, you get those spells. Like unless you pick specific feats, right now you don't have nothing to pick, so it's not so bad. Let's thank fuck for that.
Huh, I can't do the fuck. I have shield block,
Yeah.
right, as a reaction, but it says I can't use it because it goes like your character does not have an item with the blah blah when I try to.
Yeah, because you haven't done. You have the shield equipped.
Yeah, but when do you know this is when I click it from the hotbar. I can click it from the reactions thing and it works, or at least.
Yeah, just do it like that. Just do it like that. That sometimes it's. You have to remember that right now Foundry is not only launching a new edition very soon. They just had to go through a major remaster with a bunch of fixes, so it's a bug probably. Don't worry about it.
Fair enough.
Got me dual wielding, dealing with shit here and feeding the cat.
I am done with my character, except I need to add some money.
What's
I feel like raise shield is an action I'm going to be using a lot.
yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could tell you. I
Wait.
could tell you this.
And
A race shield is a spell?
No, it's
no,
an action.
Race Shield is an action, but there is a shield spell. So if you, for example, as a spellcaster, can get the shield cantrip, which works like the Race Shield thing, until the shield breaks, and then you can't use it anymore for that.
My thought was more like that having your shield up should be something you always do when you're
Yeah,
fighting.
but I
no?
think Racing Shield is like
Depends.
not just so. Your shield casually gives you armor class because you have your shield. Race Shield means you actively use your shield as a maneuver, essentially. Like,
Actually, no. Shield doesn't passively give you an armor class. If
Nope.
you spend one of your 3 action points to raise shield, you get 2 AC bonus.
Yeah, it like if you don't raise the shield, you don't benefit from it. But if you have your shield raised, you can also
Use shield block.
yes, and that reduces damage that you take when you get hit.
yeah.
Yep.
Or if you play it like me with the shield stuff, you could even hide behind the shield because fuck you.
I'm defensive as fuck, by the way, with that shit and with fucking Glimpse of Redemption.
Yeah.
Glimpse of Redemption seems OP. I'm gonna be real with you.
I'm gonna be honest. Everything in Pathfinder feels OP until you get hit in the face.
Yeah, everything works. Every plan seems great until it meets real life. And
Yeah.
then
I'm a
really-
genius. Oh no.
Look at that thing.
You are correct. It is indeed very strong.
And I have the class feat for it too, so I make them stupefied too instead of enfeebled.
Yeah.
Not
I
that
know.
have any
It's
idea what
very.
that means,
It
but-
is indeed very strong. It is very strong.
What does stupefied mean?
Can't you click it? No, you can't.
Is it a condition?
Yeah.
I found it. Yeah. Stupefied, blah blah. Always includes a value. You can take a test, but intelligence, wisdom, and charisma checks, including will saving throw spell. Oh, so it's the exact same thing as enfeebled, just for spellcasting instead of for physical.
Yeah. Trust me, this shit is good. This shit is really good.
Yeah. So essentially, I can make when someone attacks one of you guys, I can make them.
Stupid.
No, I can make them choose whether to deal damage, and then you guys resist a bunch of it, and the enemy gets enfeebled too or stupefied too, or I can make, or they will choose, oh, that attack did 0 damage instead. So that seems good.
Yeah, it is.
Don't think cast a spell is the action to click whenever I want to cast a spell.
You click the spell directly, no?
Yeah, you click the spell directly. Wait, Diggo, you've never played a spellcaster in PF2E, right?
Only briefly, because I multiboxed the Oracle in the Hot Springs Island.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Oh,
But
you
yeah,
have to draw your weapons. Interesting.
Yes, that's an action. Sorry.
If you click the spell for it to cast, it should automatically delete it from your prepared spells as well.
What?
Yeah, like because you're a prepared spellcaster,
I can
slot
only
is
cast
gone.
the spell once.
you can put it down multiple times as well, because you have slots, right? But if you were a spontaneous spellcaster, you would have the same number of slots as spells that you know, but you could use multiple slots for the same spell. But yeah, thing is, here you really have to be like, oh, I have healed twice because I'm probably gonna use it twice.
I'm sure that's not how it works.
Oh,
It is.
One of my champion features does basically nothing. Deific weapon. You zealously bear your deity's favorite weapon. If it's uncommon, you gain access to it. It's not uncommon. If it's non-armed attack, it isn't. If it's a simple weapon, it isn't. Okay, cool enough.
So I have to choose spell multiple times
So
if I want to cast it
I will
multiple
quote
times.
Yes.
I will quote it directly from the book. Each prepared spell is expended after a single casting. So if you want to cast a particular spell more than once in a day, you need to prepare the spell multiple times.
Yep.
The exception to this rule is for spells with the cantrip trait. Once you prepare a cantrip, you can cast it as many times as you want until the next time you prepare spells.
Yeah, because
Ah.
cantrips don't use spell slots.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Like
It's basically
that-
why spontaneous casters have fewer spell slots, but they're more flexible in their casting, whereas prepared casters usually have more spell slots, but they're less flexible. It's the balance.
So if it doesn't have the cantrip tag, it's prepared.
No. It depends on the
no.
caster. I think you're a
I-
spontaneous one in general.
Yeah, bards are spontaneous.
For you, it doesn't matter. You cast whatever you
Okay.
have.
Yeah,
Sure.
like Diggo.
How do I see? Where do I see that?
It's written
Uh,
occult spontaneous spells.
Ah.
You can choose, like you can pick the spells that sound interesting.
But it has occult focus spells.
That's scroll on down. There's focus spells and
Oh,
rundown
those.
spells. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, then I do not know how many spell slots I have. Because I thought this looked like in D&D.
No. You okay? So as a prepared caster, you usually know more spells that you can cast in a day. That's why I asked. You should know more spells than 2. But you should.
No, I should only know these 2 spells.
Is that
but
what your class
I-
is?
It is an oracle. He has
Yeah.
2. You can cast up to 2 first level spells per day.
Yes, but that's the spell slots. But I mean, maybe he knows more.
The
Then 2
collection of
spells.
spells you can cast is called Spell Repertoire. First level, you learn 2 first level spells of your choice and 5 cantrip of your choice.
That's for.
That's for
oracles.
Oracle, yes. Oracle
Okay.
is specific with... Oracle is by far the most complicated caster, so you made the perfect choice of starting with that one, Digger.
Okay,
it is
but
the most interesting one. Besides,
but
nothing you do can prepare you for this shit, no matter
Don't
what.
get me
so-
wrong,
Okay.
you are correct, but it's still very funny.
Okay, but
I'm
then-
sure.
Speaking of spells, my question,
Yes.
since I'm champion, it says level 1, you gain devotion spells, but it specifically says you gain a devotion spell depending on your cause, and you're trained in divine spell attack rolls and spell DCs.
Yeah.
Does this mean I should start with a spell? Like in addition, because the ones I have now are just like, or is that the lay on hands one?
No, that's Lay on Hands, but you also have Redeemer, so you get a glimpse of redemption in Lay on Hands, yeah.
Yeah, Glimpse of Redemption is a reaction, and Lay on Hands is my devotion spell. But I don't, so my getting access to
That
devotion
is
spells.
what
I don't-
you're getting. That is what you're
Okay,
getting, yes.
cool. I was wondering if I had like basically spells I needed to pick between or anything.
No,
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 no.
spell
I-
slots. No.
So basically,
Champion
currently I
doesn't
just
get many
have-
spells. Champion doesn't get that many spells.
So at the moment I have Lay on Hands and Weapon Surge, and that's it.
Yep.
Cool.
But yeah, Diggo, you could. I saw you had heal as one of your possible spells. You could just put down heal twice, for example.
I think I'm gonna do that because we already have 2 people to do the guidance thing, so Bless doesn't actually seem very good here.
Yeah, bless wouldn't work in combat if Chucky has his thing going.
Yeah.
But yeah, it also works well because I only have battle medicine. I'm more of out of combat healing. I did take risky surgery, so that works for us.
Yeah. I'm definitely doing the heal twice.
Oh, Neb, I thought about what my last or final language should be.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Dwarven, but one other thing that's interesting to me was... Oh, damn. Did I close the thing? I did. Hold up. One other language that was interesting was the language of the traveling people. God damn it. Well, because it's not in the Kingmaker Player's Guide, but I thought it was... it fit.
Just write it down. Write it down. If it will matter, it fucking matters. If it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Just write it down once
Okay.
you remember. If it's like a flavor pick like that, totally works for me. You're basically learning Vishtani versus for the 5e equivalent.
Yeah, it's that one. Because they also use like hand signs and shit. Because apparently a lot of them are deaf mute. Hold up.
As long as
Varisians.
you don't try to teach the others the language and stuff like that, they have to invest specific talents to learn it. Like if the others,
No.
because like I could see the hand sign stuff be very useful, But at that
Oh,
point, people
yeah.
would have to like actually learn it. Like, it's not enough to learn a single sign. Like, if people want to like learn shit to do it,
Yeah. No, it was more like
no. I'm just saying it out. Just came to my mind. Like, if other people want to use it, they have to learn it. You invested in it. It's only fair to do it too.
yeah, like essentially, why does my character know Verizian? Because he had dealings with criminals that were of Verizian origin. Like there's the Sarni crime family,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, that's why he knows that.
I noticed it now. The background's actually moving.
Hmm.
What's additional skills? Because it says for my champions, there's additional skills 2 plus intelligence.
That means, do you see the hand symbol, the proficiencies?
Yeah, because currently I have only
Yeah.
diplomacy and religion. You have a few
Yes.
more than that.
Yeah. So it's
Okay,
it's-
so essentially I get to just, train 2 more?
Plus your intelligence. How much is your
Yeah, but
intelligence?
my intelligence
Yeah, it's
modifier
two.
is 0,
Then it's
so-
2 more. Yeah.
yeah. Don't worry about skills. I am
one.
trained in everything except athletics, because I am an elderly man. Not really, but I'm 35. That's
I'm very surprised your
That's
character has
all.
acrobatics over athletics.
Well, he-
Acrobatics feels a lot more specific than athletics. Like,
thing is,
based on what you
this
described the
is-
character, athletics would be like he has lifted a cart up before, helped somebody out. Acrobatics means to me, yeah, he juggles shit sometimes.
No, acrobatics is like he climbed through windows to steal shit, because that's what he did before he became religious.
Fair.
My character was
Is this a himbo cat burglar number 2?
no. Completely different story. It's the criminal youth meets an old priest who, teaches him right from wrong. They bond over chess.
Your criminal character found Jesus.
Kind of, yeah.
Y'all ever heard of Jesus Christ?
So whenever I deleted my bless from the prepared spells, it disappeared from my the spell list on my character sheet.
Yes, because you don't delete your prepared spells. The spells in your spell slots, they automatically delete themselves every time you prepare them, and then you put in new ones. And when you cast them, they delete themselves. But the spells in the ones that you know, they stay.
Yeah, but the ones in my character sheet, those are the ones I know, right?
No, it's the ones in the prepare window.
Oh, these are the ones I know.
Yes. And the ones in the character sheet are the ones that you have prepared for the day.
This is so backwards, but okay.
I mean, it's essentially you open a
Yeah,
window
yeah,
to
I
prepare.
understand it
that's-
now.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but I get it.
I think it makes sense.
No, it's
I'll
this
be,
is
I'll
like
be,
chat trying to convince Asmongold that the UI in fucking Monster Hunter is good and intuitive.
You know,
It's
Yeah,
not.
Asmongold
is.
is usually wrong.
It is absolutely not.
I don't think it is. But then again, I play with keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, he plays with keyboard and mouse as well.
oh
it's
my
like
god.
it's like he upgrade weapon, and he picked a wrong sword because he didn't know that he has to pick a correct sword.
Okay, but that's not unintuitive. That's him being retarded. That's the difference.
No, and then you craft a sword, then you need to go back 3 menus to reach the point where you can start upgrading the sword that you just made.
I mean, yeah, if you have like any short-term memory, you will remember that there was like a section forge and a section upgrade, and those are different. And you click the first, so you go back and go to the second.
Yeah,
You,
but
you're
how
you're
is this
forgetting forgetting an important part. It's Asmongold. That ends the conversation in my book.
This is like
I don't watch the guy.
the first thing you learn about UI design is that you need to reduce the amount of clicks needed to do to the minimum. That's like the whole.
No, fuck that. Fuck me, you have
Yes.
retard friendly. I don't want smartphone UI on everything.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
I get what he means, but like I think Monster Hunter has done it, considering the amount of possible choices you have. Could
Yeah,
it
and
be?
why does it have a radial menu?
That's
Like,
because of,
I
that's
played
because of
two.
That's because it's convenient for controller.
No, I played 2 of the games, completed them fully, and I haven't even done the radial menu once. I have no clue what it does.
I never used it either, but it's convenient if you use it for actual stuff.
It's not. It's not. You have no use for it at all.
Anyway, do you guys have? So I will need art from people. I guess people don't have it ready.
Yes, I sent you my art.
Of
There's
course.
one posted in the chat.
Yeah, I posted it in
I
general.
don't have a art piece.
Oh yeah,
It's
you
the
did.
best-
You did send me this one. I remember it.
It's the best one I could find, honestly.
Like, hear me out. It's good enough. It works.
Yep.
You could update it over the overplay if we find something better.
Like, yeah, I mean, it looks like an old man, and it is an old man at age 35.
Fuck off.
Fuck.
I'm not quite at that age yet. But like, just the fact that you said it.
Dude, on the New Year's Eve party I was at,
I'm way past that.
I was talking to people I've never met before, or one of them I've met before, and I wanted like to mention something from my childhood, and I was like, "Oh, maybe you guys don't know that. I guess I'm the oldest guy here," and they're looking like me, like, "How old are you?" Like 30. Yeah, no, you're actually the youngest one in the group. It was a complicated kind of feel because I don't usually have that feel.
Look at this guy being the youngest anywhere. Oh, actually, wait. I think I'm not the oldest. I'm by far not the oldest in this group, so I'm fine.
I think Dig was the oldest.
No.
I'm older. I'm older.
Oh
than
no, you're older than
not,
older
Yeah,
than
no,
a grandpa.
not by much though.
But yeah,
I'll be 40 in 20 days.
please give me missing art.
I know Alibi got 1 day on me, or I got 1 day on him.
Wait, for real? Or oh yeah, that's why
Yes.
you wished me happy birthday.
Yes, that's why I can remember.
That's the best way to do it.
Yeah, like my two best friends have their birthday on the same day as me, but 3 months before me, so it's very simple to remember. I choose my friends based on that.
I went to school with 3 girls who all were born on the same day as me. Birthdays were interesting. Let me tell you. You know when you're like elementary school and everybody is supposed to bring like cakes and shit. Yeah, I still remember the first elementary birthday when suddenly I show up with cake and shit because in German you have to bring the cake. That's dumb. And then 3 more cakes arrive and everybody was went like, well, now it's my fucking birthday.
No, it's mine.
No, I meant the kids who didn't have to bring cake because they got to eat 4 cakes for free.
Yeah.
I fucking had a great time.
Well, my birthday was always during the fucking
Same day.
the summer break.
Oh.
So I never had to deal with those issues.
Yeah, true. That's actually super convenient. And now I realized. And that rocket just like holiday.
Oh fuck, dude! I can't see in the dark. This is the first character I play that literally has no low light or night vision.
I'll just bring a torch.
It's literally Jover. I didn't even buy a torch because I forgot about that.
Just bring a torch and a rope, my man.
That's fine. I actually, oh fuck, I do have torches. Based Adventures pack. Oh yeah, Chucky. Did you buy your items?
I got them already. It's all preset. It's so convenient.
He
Great.
said he did the smartest thing. Do you want to know the funniest part? I just remember. I am 99% sure the cleric, the oracle, is a life oracle.
Yeah.
I have it open. I can check, I guess.
Quinn, what are you? Investigator. Which one is the oracle?
Oh,
It's
imagine,
Stone.
Digo. Imagine if there wasn't. No. He's saying one of the pre-made characters might be a life oracle. You could have just taken that one and changed the name and some stuff around.
No, I literally couldn't have.
It's No, that's a cleric.
I can't find her. That doesn't matter.
I don't think there is one.
Where is she? Who is it again?
I don't think there is one. There's a witch and a cleric, but no oracle. And a wizard.
That's weird.
Yep, there
Whatever.
isn't one.
Whatever. I mean, there's also pre-generated characters, so. But yeah, I think it's just. Let me double check if everybody has their equipment. Catherine, if you want to buy anything else, I think you still have like 7 gold to spend.
I can't imagine what.
Then
Starting
just-
package came with most of the things I think I'd need. The
Then
only
just-
thing is like, I don't know, armor?
You
Question mark?
have hide armor.
Oh, I need to add some healing potions. Those are like batteries for my capabilities.
Yeah, that's probably a smart thing for you to do that.
Oh, you have right. You have fucking the life spell thing,
Like,
focus spell.
Really good healing, but also like, really, really bad for Digger.
Okay, how much is... it's 4 gold each. Is this the tiniest one?
I think so.
The tiniest.
Oh yeah, question. What does heightened mean on spells?
You cast as a higher spell rank. You know how the spell rank, you spells have like ranks, so there's spell rank 1, spell rank 2, and if you heighten a spell, you're casting as a higher rank, consuming a spell slot of said higher rank.
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't have spell slots, so how does that work with lay on hands?
You might have spell slots later.
Like, weapon search is a different thing. They're just as like heightened 5th, so I get like, okay, when this hits 5th level, it does that instead. But
Yeah.
on lay on hands, it just says like heightened +1. Okay.
Oh, that means every 1 level it automatically heightens itself.
Ah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
So it scales with my level pretty.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
It's pretty much when you get the next spell rank, it means you get +1.
Yep.
Spell ranks you have to check on Paladin.
Yeah, my spell rank
fucking, I
is
keep checking.
half. My spell rank is half my level rounded up.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It was the same for Barry's focus spells.
I couldn't really find a character that's close enough, but
I have that
It's just
classic question. Am I my own ally?
No.
Depends. Usually the spell tells you. Or what you mean for lay on hands?
Yeah.
Actually, let me look that up.
I'm pretty sure Lay on Hands indeed does work like that. I remember looking this up.
Because that's like, I restore 6 hit points, fair enough. If the target is one of your allies, they gain a +2 status bonus to AC.
Oh, then no. If it says it like that, then no.
doesn't.
Yeah, that specifies.
No. You can use it on yourself to heal yourself, but you can't give yourself extra AC.
Yeah.
Okay.
just go with that art. I wanted to get one that's like bandaged, so there's no face shown at all, but just didn't exist.
Also, yeah, I'm really role-playing the pilgrim. I'm starting off with 9 copper pieces.
Ooh, oh man.
We're rich.
Rich.
I'm only starting with 1 healing potion because they are actually kinda expensive.
We're rich. Mushroom.
The fucking
Mushroom.
the fucking healer's
Need
toolkit
to
really
play
like
again.
blows a hole into your finances.
Yeah, I have something similar.
We should check it, we should.
Not the healer's toolkit, but something else.
Isn't there some Christmas thing going on? There isn't, eh?
think there
There is.
should be. I always have some Christmas thing going on during it.
Oh yeah, the elf hunting, I remember.
Right,
Speaking
Catherine,
of
I
Christmas
only
things.
need your art, and then we can go.
Okay. I need a name as well, so.
Speaking of Christmas things, Monster Hunter World and Iceborne are in a very deep discount for 1 more day.
I
Yeah.
have them already.
Yeah, just saying. Maybe someone doesn't have them.
Who would not have
I
them
have
yet?
them on a PlayStation, so I don't want to re-download it, to be honest.
10
Oh.
euros for the base game only, and 15 for the expansion.
Yeah, but still, my point remains. Also, for some reason, Steam is currently being a bitch in Germany, and you can't use GyroPay.
Oh.
Yeah,
Really?
I don't. Yeah, I can't. I wanted to buy something, and it just said, "Yeah, sorry, we're currently having issues with that, purchase method." It's like, all right, thanks,
I
Steam.
only ever used PayPal, so I have no idea.
Yeah, thanks, German government, for protecting my wallet.
Yeah, no, give us your health data.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, one thing or one piece of advice I can give you, Checky, since this is your first time, so you have like 3 actions per round, right?
Mm-hmm.
That
Yeah, I
sounds
remember,
like-
yes.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot, but it's not. Actually, every action matters.
I mean, everyone gets 3, right?
Yeah, everyone gets
But it's
3.
not like it's an advantage. It's just
Yeah, it's
more
just,
in a round.
It do be
it
like
just,
that.
It just sounds like a lot if you compare it to like Warhammer, the one that you played, right? Where
Actually,
you have, like,
it
20.
mostly sounds like a chance to get horribly dogpiled on.
Mm-mm.
And it's like moving, or like if you're on the ground, you have to get up. That's an action.
Yeah, we talked
if
about
you
it
want
before,
to
I think,
move,
or was it with Alibi?
Yeah,
I think.
thing is, you can make use of that. Like, if an enemy can only attack you in melee range, moving away from them costs them an action to move towards you as well. And if it's multiple enemies, your one movement can make 3 enemies use 1 movement each, which is like 3 actions.
You just
theirs
don't do the
for 1 of
Scooby-Doo
yours.
chase, don't you?
It's possible. Like, I'm not saying I plan to do this once,
What's
but
a
there is.
Scooby-Doo? We're going after you.
So there's a way you could walk through a door with 1 action and then prepare an action, which costs 2 actions. So that outside of your turn, using a reaction, you can close the door if someone approaches. Closing the door will make them have to use an action to open the door. And if someone else is standing there and has prepared the action to close the door that just opened, wow, suddenly they wasted all their action opening and closing doors.
Yeah, but at the same time, the DM would say, well, did you have the time to plan out which person goes open the door first, which one opens the door second?
It's so fucking productive.
Give me 2 rolls each to remember it during combat. Oh, sorry, you failed. You grab both the door at the same time. You both open it and you both lose an action, a reaction for it. You know, it's very much a case of it's like, don't stretch, don't go too hard or the DM will fucking slap you.
No,
Honestly, that also makes it, if you just try to visualize it, that makes it sound really weird.
yeah, it's a thing like, okay, you close the door in someone's face and they have to open it. I think that's something that my character would probably do because he's a mastermind rogue. So he's like, I'm planning things out 10 steps
No,
ahead,
that
but
part-
I can't.
that part-
you closing this door.
That part works, right? I meant
Yeah.
more like the sequence of like closed door, open door, closed door again.
Yeah, that
requires a bit more battle acumen from everybody
definitely.
around and perfect timing.
Yeah,
Like the
obviously.
open and closed
one's-
door. I've played enough Lethal Company to know that very easily that happens. Somebody closed the door, the other one opens it at the same time.
Yep.
But yeah, Catherine, what's a good? What name are you going for?
Don't know yet. Also, I didn't get any artwork with actual hide armor, but
Just go for any armor. It's fine. It's probably one of the first things you'll try to upgrade anyway.
is that good?
Sure.
The little pause made me think. Okay, what's the problem with it?
Nothing.
I mean, it's not like you tried to sneak in a picture of the Emperor of Mankind.
I did not know.
In a Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah, it's just a very humble character. Drops the fucking Emperor.
That was Vandire's first draft.
And one other minor thing that people tend to forget is if you
Done.
use a projectile attack, meaning a short bow or maybe a cantrip that is a projectile, and you're aiming at a target, and in between you and the target there's, for example, an ally, you don't hit that ally, but the enemy gets +1 bonus, or you get a -1 demerit on being able to hit them. Because
Come again. What?
Basically,
if you're-
if people are between you and the enemy, it's harder to hit the other ones. But
With
That makes
projectile.
sense.
yeah, but like you can't actually hit somebody without targeting them. Like there's no accidental whoopsie daisy.
Oh, okay.
By
Yeah,
the way,
like,
really quick, there is in fact for Pathfinder a critical deck, the same way Warhammer has it. We're not using it.
Oh man. No splitting people in half
No.
with every
It's-
single
No.
swing.
It's more that it's very stacked in favor of the enemies.
No getting split in half every round.
Because it's much harder to get easily crit in Pathfinder. Much harder to get crit in Warhammer than Pathfinder. Because it's a +10, it's automatically a crit.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Like no matter what, even if you build a 23 AC character at level 1, you might get crit in the first session.
No.
Happened to me.
I'll be right back.
I remember a cow. It was an undead cow to be sure, but it
Yeah.
crit me with a 35 or something, and my character only had 23 AC.
I might want to add that you were warned not to fight the cow because she, the necromancer, I quotes, raised the cow herself.
The necromancer was a very high level character.
You know what's funny? She was only like set level 8.
Well, I mean, level 8 is like twice as much as we've gone in all these games, so, you know.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
This one, I feel it. We are doing it.
Yeah. Oh, be right back. Did you get a phone call? Perfect timing.
And a bag.
Hello.
So we are not doing the whole bond thing, but if someone wants, I could bond with a character with my backstory.
By the way, since Neb is AFK, how, considering my background, I'm playing a paladin and my background is literally God told me to go here and do this. How can
Yeah.
I sneak in a Jean d'Arc pun in my name without Neb noticing?
Jeanne d'Arc.
Yeah,
what is-
Curtis started calling him Jonathan Arkholm, aka John Arc.
Different
Johann
word for
Bogen.
arc.
Hmm?
Different work for arc.
No, make it with a fucking German translation pun.
Oh.
Name him Johann Bogen. He will never realize.
No, he
Johann.
will.
What was the
He
second
won't.
one?
Bogen.
Is a
let me-
bow or an arc.
Nah, I'm keeping the Arkholm because that sounds fairly fantasy-ish, but Johann is good because it's Johann, John.
Crescent, semicircle of the half moon.
Johann Half Moon, I was about to say.
I'm just looking at Thesaurus, so.
Plus, with Arkholm, it might seem like Arch as
Darkhold!
it's less chance he'll notice.
Dude, it's literally Van Dyer Darkholm, but it's John instead.
Rest in peace, Van Dyer.
But I do have like that's my actual background though. Literally like got midons, so to speak. Like God is with me. God told me to go here. I have a mission.
But do you snort gunpowder?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah.
That's level 3.
Maybe
May-
in time.
My character. I mean, I could essentially have a kind of connection to yours by the god. I could believe in the same god. And my character lived in a monastery for a part of his life, but got disgusted with the politics So he went on a pilgrimage, and visiting these holy sites, it was like he got this revelation that he has to claim these stolen lands for Iomade to make a truly lawful country. And seeing you there might be another divine message. This is the champion of my goddess. I will
At least that's what I
support you.
think. I'm convinced I'm the champion of my goddess.
Yeah, and like, I guess my character would be like, man, I've been to these holy sites on a pilgrimage, and they tell me, yo, go there and finally make a real lawful country without the whole stupid priest politics and shit.
Oh,
and
yeah, that's your mission, man. I just went there because my divine girlfriend told me to.
yeah, but I see you and think this is a sign, dude. This is like a sign. Like,
I hate how shitty the quality on my character artwork became when it was blown up. Because the actual picture I sent Nab is pretty good quality, but I think the one he uploaded was shit.
I think it looks fine.
Now, if you do the right-click view character artwork, it's pixelated to hell.
Cat. Hold up. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah. Oh, holy fuck, that's horrible. How old is your character? Catherine? How old is your character?
No idea yet.
I'm only 65.
All the complaining.
No, yeah, the artwork you uploaded.
I did exact. I just copy pasted it. That's on Foundry, not on me. I
Yeah,
didn't.
but I uploaded a new one to you in like PNG format, so it should be better.
That's funny because Diggo's is perfect, and mine is.
Maybe there were better ratios because Kev's is
Yeah,
evidently a bit
Yours is in a shitty ass ratio, my man.
You got fucking ratioed.
L plus don't care plus didn't ask.
Plus
Ratio.
ratio.
Yep.
Give me
Yeah.
a moment,
Okay.
man.
Fucking Johan over here.
Johan.
Let me try the other one. See if that helps.
As for my backstory, I made a nobleman very angry, and I'm on the run.
What did you do? Oh well, maybe you could.
You
can tell
won't
us.
know.
Play the fucking game and you will find out.
Exactly. You
Yeah.
can tell us later.
Find out in Act 2.
Everybody sends nice proper pictures. Catherine sends a rectangle. There you go. Rectangle it is. Screw you. Nah, it's still pixelated to hell and back. I don't know why.
Just drop out the feed to make it fair. Come on.
Yeah, just slice it in half, like use
Yeah.
the upper body.
Yeah, just drop it out a bit and then it's fine.
But why does my character get his feet?
I don't know.
Yours is not quite
And
as
my
ratioed, I
bars
guess.
to the side. Like, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, I'm a square. He's a rectangle.
Yeah, it's hip to be square.
I really can't tell you why.
So, do we start with 2 hero points, or...
You know what? Usually I would say 2. But because I want people to roleplay, we will use the traditional method.
No hero points. Let's fucking go.
No, well, you start with 1 hero point because that's how the game works, but...
Damn.
Wait, hold on. Now it kind of works? Maybe? Let's see.
Oh yeah. Checky. Hero points, by the way, are a free reroll.
Nope. Fuck's sake.
No?
I'm just sorry, I'm just getting annoyed at Catherine's artwork.
I'll
Where do
try
I
and
see
make it
them
work.
though?
Give me a moment.
Do you open your character sheet and right under your name it says hero points.
Wait a minute. Oh,
Give me
okay,
a moment
okay.
and I have an
2 out
only
of
one
3,
in proper aspect ratio.
3 out of 3, 2 out of 3. Okay.
Yeah. So you start with 1, And
I
let's
have
say
one. I have one, Cat, for you.
Oh, I started one already.
Yeah. Do a roll, like I don't know, do a strike with your weapon, for example. Yeah. So if you are
Wait,
not,
why don't I see it? Why am I
it's in
not
the
to
chat.
see it? Yeah.
So this is a good roll, but if you said I can do better, you can right click and reroll using a hero point.
It's
It will,
it's kind of like fortune in.
yeah.
Interesting. How do I get them back?
By role playing according to your character,
I see.
essentially. Like,
What's of these
when-
other options there?
There are other options. Let me.
I mean,
check.
there's like four reroll options, and only one is for hero points.
Reroll and keep the new results. Keep the lower result. Keep the higher result.
Catherine,
Yeah,
how
you
is
can
this
ignore
one?
those. You can ignore those. The reroll using a hero point is
sure.
the correct one. And oh, another thing. When you do a skill roll, that's the one with the hand icon where it says proficiencies. Let's say.
One second. Okay, yes.
So I'm a rogue. And let's say I wanted to sneak somewhere.
I think Catherine's new art piece is great, by the way.
So let's say I wanted to sneak. Sneaking is a secret check, meaning I cannot know the result, and the DM essentially just compares it to the enemy's perception. So I would sneak somewhere, and I wouldn't know if they saw me or not. How do I
makes
do a
sense.
secret roll? So when you click on the skill check, on like for example on stealth,
It says public, private, blind, and self.
yes, you do the blind GM roll. The
Ah,
private one would be that nobody but you and the GM can see. The blind one is only the GM can see. And this
and
is
self
for
is
me,
only for you, I guess.
yes. But a role that you might be doing that is secret very often is a recall knowledge roll. That one can be depending on what knowledge you want to recall. So the DM would say, roll me, I don't know, occultism or one of your lore skills.
Where are all these things? Where is recall knowledge?
Recall knowledge is just an action.
Oh,
You essentially roll a skill, but recall knowledge.
I see.
If you go to your action tab, you can pull. You can check, like, press the browse button on actions.
Oh, okay, because that one then just tells me to create one.
Yes, and then if you have the browse button open, you can pull a few of these actions into the action tab.
I see.
Like balance, for example, is something everyone does. If you're on a narrow surface, you need to balance to get over. Things like that. And create a diversion, something that I would probably be doing as a rogue. And yeah, recall knowledge has the interesting mechanic that you try to kind of figure out what your enemy is, maybe a weakness, maybe a strength. And if you succeed, the GM tells you one thing. If you critically succeed, tells you two or more, depending on the thing. If you fail, you don't find out anything. If you critically fail, the GM tells you a lie. You don't know that it's a lie because this is a secret check, so you don't know what you wrote.
It's the kind of thing that works really well in theory and really bad the moment your player actually knows something about the setting.
I mean, it's
Oh, a
still
good thing
like
I know nothing.
Nah, also mostly because knowing about the setting, there's a it's so. Golarion is very, very in depth. There's
Yeah.
no way a player has read up on everything that the DM has.
besides, even if the player knows, that's just what the character now knows.
Yeah, but then you have to expect people to roleplay properly, and that's always the thing. Catherine, check the art piece I sent you. That should be fine. Nope. Instead of fucking rolling 50 times on AI. Just steal the old-fashioned way.
Neb, just so you're not surprised, I added an arrow to my inventory because I did an attack roll to show Chucky
How dare
something,
you?
and it automatically deduced an arrow from my consumables.
Oh,
I would use the bow.
Can't believe.
yeah.
And that is nice to know. Now go pick it up again.
Yeah.
What was it? If you critically fail an attack roll, you don't get to retrieve your arrows, or are we not playing with that rule?
I think that's a good one. That's a nice balance. But yeah, Catherine, again, is that okay, or do you want to roll for yours?
One moment.
Okay.
Are you still fixing the image?
Yes.
Oh, why? Why is the sword possessed by something?
What
By
do you
a
mean?
cat.
I'm looking at the image that you have right now.
Oh, don't look at it. Oh, I'm not gonna.
That's just Neb being funny.
Why do you make it sound like it isn't funny?
There, I cut it into a fucking 1-to-1 ratio. Is that better?
Should be.
Should be. Who knows with Foundry?
I don't know why Foundry seems to fucking hate Catherine and Pathfinder in general. I don't know why. Maybe it just fucking hates AI, just but by default just fucking goes nope.
It's programmed to hate AI.
Foundry loves him in the Warhammer game, right? Nothing ever goes wrong.
I
What
wonder
do you
if
mean? That one's actually worked pretty well overall.
I seem to recall an issue with updating the.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The
Well,
game.
aside from that one where I had to redo
so.
the entire thing, that was
Nope. It's the art style fucking weirding it up.
Ah!
I don't know.
I mean, it kind of looks like an old painting now, so
Yeah, but
I
that's
don't
point-
hate it.
That's the idea. The point is like, why is it only mine?
I don't know, man. It must be the art style for some reason being all weird. Let me try
No, it's
some.
not.
thread
'Cause my-
thread count
the-
on the.
No, I meant the art
It,
style.
it did the same thing with Seraphina's artwork. That one also became really shitty quality the moment it got uploaded.
It really is the anti-AI feature. Let me
And
try.
the AI. My character picture
Let me
is
try
for sure
something.
made by an AI.
Let me try something.
Like, can't get more AI than the one I posted.
What? That worked perfectly.
what did it do?
Why? I am
What did
sick.
you do? What changed?
I nothing. I just put it in the.
Actually, just cursed, eh?
Maybe if I upload from my computer, it will work better. Let me try. I'll just have to remember to use it again. No! The fuck? Huh?
I mean, we can figure out, like, we know what it's supposed to look like.
Yeah, but it's still weird as hell. It's saving this a PNG just fine. Let me just take a moment to do this. Or Catherine will rightfully lose this shit.
It's just annoying that it's always me.
Is it like? Did you try the different file type?
Yeah.
I mean, after resizing the thing.
Use a URL. Let's try that. Just upload it somewhere. Maybe that will help. I don't know.
Discord link, or can it find that one?
Nah, probably not.
That'll work.
Ah.
Discord link usually works.
Well, let's try that. I highly doubt it for some reason, but you never know.
I mean, none of this is intuitive, so it's just like the Monster Hunter UI.
Oh my god, Digger, stop. I have no horse in this race. I'm just saying no by default. Now, it keeps doing it.
He's dying.
No, I'm not. I'm fine.
You don't sound so great.
I'm terribly sorry, Catherine. I have no idea.
It's fine. We'll just keep it.
What if it didn't even realize you're trying to re-upload it because you just used the same picture again? What if you delete the old one first before you do it?
I did do that. It is an entirely different picture because I used it. He resized it completely from the other one.
No, I mean for the new tries to get the.
Oh yeah, I've done that.
explanation out. Okay. I don't know. I still like how it looks.
You're going to find this very funny. It's fixed on the token.
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding. Drag and drop your token, Catherine. Or look.
I don't know about fixed.
No, look. The token is fine.
Yeah, the token's better.
Good times.
Did you make the picture yourself?
Yeah, it was AI.
Yeah, okay.
It's oil painting, can't you tell?
Yeah.
No, I meant like you still have Midjourney.
Yeah, I do.
I might ask for a better picture at some point.
Yours look like a Dark Souls Firekeeper.
It's not very accurate, but I didn't want to keep everyone waiting, so I just picked one from Google.
Same.
Anyway,
That's the classic way to do it.
how are people feeling? Do we want to try to play a little bit?
Sure.
I have about 1 hour 45 minutes. When I can play
That's
that
good.
time.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'll at some point need to just make food, but we're literally talking like toast. It's not.
I mean, then
It's
let's
not
start with
something-
that because
it's
I
not
also
something
wouldn't,
that'll. It's not something that'll make me go AFK for a long amount of time.
I also wouldn't mind to take like 5 minutes to get some bread.
Hold
Yeah,
on, you're going to
that-
work sounding like that?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was worse yesterday, and I was at work then.
That doesn't make it better, but okay.
I'm
Alright, I'll
like,
be back in a
that
bit.
sounds like a free sick leave, but okay.
No, the thing is, I was at sick leave, like, from the 25th to the 28th. So, but since I got back a bit between that, I'll need an actual, like, call doctor sick leave, and I'm not actually sick anymore, it's just my throat that's fucked, so...
I see. Yeah, I had
harder
a
to get.
high fever for 5 days.
Hmm.
From 27th to just like yesterday or something.
It sucks. Right, I'll be right
It's
back.
getting better. Oh, no one went with the Aldori sword scion background.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh man,
I'm not surprised. I'm not gonna lie.
really? You get access to the most insane weapon base in the game. Like
Yeah.
that sword is just too good.
Yeah, but I'm a role player, not a role player.
I mean,
Same,
this is
dude.
the best place where to fucking play it because you actually get to, experience it without being called out because it is literally the region where the sword is from. It's the one
Yes.
place where you can play an outdoor swordsman and not get called out.
I
Yeah.
guess, but I had an idea for a character, and I was like, "This is what I'm doing, no matter how good or bad it is."
You're going to let anybody stop you. Fair enough.
You could have had the Aldori dueling sword. The only thing that is better than a rapier.
Yeah, but instead I get the Pilgrim's token, man.
I mean, that's cool too. I have a clan dagger. I mean, you don't know. I have a staff.
Yeah, I deleted that information.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
And now that I have a token, let's see how it looks like.
Oh, you can see it.
Mm-hmm.
Just zoom in.
No, I want to see a thing.
It really is way less grainy on the token. Is it?
Yeah, Catherine's?
Yep.
Yeah, it is. I don't get why.
Actually, I don't think it is just because it's darker. I see it less. It looks
Nah,
about the same.
I think it's a lot less grainy. Like I'm zooming. Ah, actually,
There you
yeah,
go.
you're right.
There,
Yeah,
there, there
everything's
you,
just-
yeah, there you go. You see it there. Fuck it. I don't know why. That's the picture that matters. You look at it once.
This one is empty.
Yep. Yeah, I can
Just
see shit.
just open some empty pop-up for me.
Yep. It's not loading, Captain. it's over.
It's perfectly fine for me.
This is how it looks to me.
Oh, the effect works completely fine now.
That is so weird. Whatever. Stop going prone there. Oh, right.
I'm doing kip ups.
What are you doing? Kebabs?
Yep. No.
Okay.
Why not?
You look a bit pale for a Turkish man.
I work with a very pale, blue-eyed Turkish man.
Yeah, most of the Turks in my class were actually very pale.
I see.
But they all came from the same place in Turkey, so maybe it's like a regional thing.
The weird thing is, most of the pale-faced, the palest-skinned Turkish people come from the more Asian half, often.
Ah,
Yeah, if you go like it's around the border with like Georgia, the region over there. There you go.
The beginning.
the ninging.
Let's say the next song, it's gonna be the end.
Yeah, that was short.
It's still the beginning.
It's still the beginning.
Do I have one that isn't a fucking spoiler? Let me see.
Does it have Mr. Beak?
No. Oh, that's so much louder.
Not on my end. So this is all just Kingmaker music, right?
Yeah.
Is this the same as on the PC game then?
I think they did indeed get some music from the PC game. But plenty of it is also like made for the game.
I see.
This one, the module.
That sounds a little excessive, but okay.
No, because there's some stuff that in the game might not play, but it makes sense in a tabletop RPG to get to play.
Yeah, but like the tabletop RPG, and then there is the Foundry version of the thing. Is that like how do you say it? Is that like not a fan-made thing, but like I don't know how Foundry works.
Now, Foundry, it's done with Paizo and directly. Paizo hires people to do it. Yeah.
Then it makes sense. Like some fan-made mode for Foundry, and they made music for it. Like that seems a little excessive.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Your music's gone. What happened?
I came back and the music died.
Literally.
Well, it's no longer the beginning; it's
Because-
now the end.
It's back to the beginning.
Mr. Nebgen, there is one thing or one class feat that I chose that might be very annoying for you. But I'm still telling you about it.
I mean, you should.
It's the one where the DM needs to tell you if there is a trap to check for.
No, rather, I do automatically trap checks even if I'm not, like, literally doing them.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You still need to meet on the other requirements, by the way, just saying.
Yeah, like, if I don't find it, I don't find it, but I get it.
No, it meant well, like if a trap was, for example, magical and it has like requires magic or arcana checks and shit like that, your character will step in it if you don't have anything to find that stuff. It's not on purpose. It's for basic traps.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I thought what it was.
Yeah, but it's still like, even if you went looking for them, you get to roll for the check. I think that's the big one that you get to do.
Yeah, exactly. And the +1 circumstance bonus.
Not to be confused with status bonus or attribute bonus or...
Nah, circumstance bonus is thankfully easy.
Sure.
Yeah, Checky, so you know, bonuses don't stack unless they have different names.
Hmm.
So
How do you know the name?
Don't overthink it. It'll come up naturally during play, or will never play at this point if you let by Alibi explain all the different bonuses.
Okay.
Well,
I retract this question.
no, the question was good, but it'll come up. It'll naturally come up. It'll naturally come up. Don't worry about it. Right. So, let's start. If people would like.
Yay.
You've been invited by you're at the city of Restov, and you've been invited to join, so to speak, a feast set by Lady Jamandi Aldori. She's the wealthy and influential sword lord of said city in the Riverlands. She has come up with a sort of bold and unusual plan to officially lay claim to the so-called Stolen Lands, which is an enormous swath of land that is between the kingdom of Brevoy and the river kingdoms itself. A lot of people have tried to settle it. So far, they've failed. She has essentially sent out a call for heroes, promising real opportunity to claim the lands through thanks to her support. She has reached several mercenaries and would-be heroes, including you guys. Today is indeed the day of the feast. You have either together or separately. I will have you decide this now. You have arrived at her impressive hilltop manor. You follow the cobblestone path bordered by regal oak trees and well-manicured hedges. It winds its way up the hill for nearly a mile, past several guard barracks, stables, and whatnot. In fact, you arrive at the manor itself. It's a sprawling 3-story structure constructed of light grey mortared stone, surrounded by hedge-lined rose gardens and ancient oak trees. You are now walking to the entrance itself, alongside said oak trees. The front doors awaiting you, essentially. Final bit. The sky above is gloomy and distant thunder suggests that a storm is imminent. So we've arrived just in time. And even though you guys have created your characters together, I will ask who would like to describe their character first. Who are you? Or do you want me to pick?
So who are you?
Yeah, what do other people see, essentially, when they see you? Do you know anybody else in the party, perhaps, in some way?
Probably not. At least I don't think I do.
Yeah, probably not.
Well, I probably don't know anyone in the party, but I can see or I can recognize a devotee of Iomade if I see one. So, Mark.
We might know each other, might have met before, I don't know.
Well,
Maybe on the way.
Possible. Essentially, Martin would recognize Johan as a devotee of Iomade, would touch his pilgrim's token, which is a pendant that looks like a small miniature sword, essentially, hanging from his neck. Would touch it and give him a knowing glance.
All right.
Yeah.
What about the others?
Oh, what I see, there's not much to describe Sonia with. She's definitely a female, of average height, wears a frayed robe and gloves. The whole face is bandaged, and there's tufts of black hair that are kinda draping from between the bandages, and a couple of emerald green eyes that poke through. But otherwise completely featureless and looks like a, well, a not so wealthy person.
Alright, I mean, Jamandi's call to arms and call for heroes does include even people like you.
How bandaged are you? Because that makes me think of a leper. If you describe it like that.
Well, if you ask her, she will tell you that she's a very talented healer, actually.
I'm not gonna ask someone to their face if they have leprosy. No.
We started with 10 gold, right?
It's 15 minus your gear that you bought.
Yeah.
So which for you would be, 2 gold less, so it's 8 gold.
Okay.
7 actually, because you have 80.
Yeah.
I mean, you had a sword and a shield and a
Yeah,
armor piece.
Yeah, the shield costs from 2 gold, hence why. Or not sure if it always costs 2 gold, doesn't matter.
But like armor costs even more than a weapon.
He has basic height armor.
Huh. Well, so Friar Martin, looks like a middle-aged man, has a cloak, and you can see a bow peeking out from under the cloak, and The trained eye would also notice that it's not just a traveler's cloak, it's actually... It has some metal spun into it for added protection, an armored cloak, so to speak. The most prominent thing about him is his pilgrim's token hanging from his neck. It's a, as I described, small sword or miniature sword with a golden handle, a symbol of Yomede. And the man, you can't really decide if you're looking at a skulking thief or a stern priest. Like, you don't know if he's gonna steal from you or if he's gonna admonish you for not being, for not being, what's the word? Religious enough, I
Pious
guess?
enough.
Pious enough, exactly.
So how old does he look? Because from the picture it looks like a...
He said middle-aged, so...
He looks older than he is. He is 35, but he looks a bit older. He looks like he's been on the road for quite a while as well.
Melodramatic adventurer.
So,
Okay.
I think that leaves Lem and Johan. Who wants to go first?
I can go. Johan's some younger man in his prime. Seems like a fairly strong and well-built sword. Wears armor mainly of hide and leather. I know the picture is plate, but that I'll get to that eventually. Wears a fairly unadorned longsword and shield strap. Has a shield strapped to his back. A handsome enough guy, short cropped hair. There's a bit of a fanatic glint in his eyes. But aside from that, doesn't seem too much of an unusual person.
This leaves us with Lem. You are the last one. What are you?
Not sure how old halflings get, so if in human years, I guess between 20 and 30. Walking around in a minstrel garb, not exactly poor, but definitely worn out from being on the road too much. With a short sword and a short bow, at least for human sizes, there would be, and staring wide-eyed at the building and at the other people around, grinning.
It is indeed fairly halfling to have such a reaction to such wonders. I was double checking something.
Your character might be around 40. Like how
That checks out with the years that you found there.
Yeah.
Please tell me this guy isn't Giamo Casanunda.
I don't know who that is. Oh no, and actually, did we talk about it before?
Probably not, so...
Either way.
It sounds familiar. Wait! That's the world's second greatest lover.
Yes, it is.
Yes! I fucking knew I recognized the name.
Finest swordsman, soldier of fortune, outrageous liar, stepladders repaired.
Yes, I do remember. Wasn't that a dwarf, though?
Yeah, he's a dwarf, but I don't think there are halflings in that. And the halfling bard is like...
So, as you're reaching there, the guard eventually looks at you, looks up, and just goes, "Alright, get in. You're the last ones. It's about to start raining." And just in time, as you step through the doors, you can hold on.
How do we do that?
Yeah,
no.
same as in yeah.
Token collide, it says.
We click the door to open it.
Ah.
Yes, just as you enter, the door indeed begins raining.
Quite the hole.
It is quite the hall. Hold on a second. I mean, if I fucking have the audio, we're using it.
I'm guessing there's no like way to see the names of these tokens
Of
when
course.
mouse over.
Of course not.
I think we're supposed to not know the names, so I
Yeah.
guess no.
So,
But why do some of them have a life bar and some don't, or whatever it is?
some of them no, because none of them are over their heads. They're all under. That's it. Just looks like some have them over their heads. It's just so many people. This spacious hall has been prepared for a great feast. Servants hustle and bustle about, while several armed soldiers, Lady Jamandi's house guards, watch over the hall from their position against the east and west halls. To the north, a fire crackles away in a large fireplace. An iron lever secured by a lock adorns the fireplace's eastern face. Two massive crystal chandeliers hang from the ceiling 20 feet above. The walls are decorated with painted murals of idyllic woodland scenes. Nymphs frolicking amid waterfalls, satyrs dancing with fauns in wooden glades, and various winged fairy creatures flitting through the trees. 9 long tables are arranged around the central portion of the room, each holding plates, utensils, mugs, goblets, and full, ready-to-be-poured pitchers of ale, wine, mead, and water. The smell of roasted meat and odd delicious scent fills the room, yet no food has yet been served. As you go there, one of the guards steps closer to you and just points you gently over here. Take this
Alright,
table.
good man.
Take this table. That's the last one left. And as fortune would
I'll
have
thank
it,
him for it.
you four are indeed seated together.
Yay.
After about a moment, you sit down. You hear the doors open, and several people step from the West Wing. Allow me to read them again. A striking half-elf woman enters the hall, followed by an aristocratic middle-aged human. The man wears finely tailored clothing fit for a noble, while the woman appears dressed for battle. She wears a fine leather coat over a sparkling mail shirt, and at her waist hangs an Eldori dueling sword with a bright silver pommel. The two make their way to the head table. Not you. Okay. Fucking hell. I hate how this sometimes happens. There you go. Where they remain standing. The man speaks first. Greetings, heroes. I am Yusuf Selemius, Lord Mayor of Restov, and this, he gestures to the woman beside him, is Lady Jamandi Eldori. Hold on, let me double click on both characters so you can actually get a look for them. This is the man. And this is Lady Jamandi Eldori. It doesn't take you long to realize that the title is probably not for joke, for, just given out. We both thank you for answering her call for heroes. You may be few, but we need only the best for this great task. Lady Jamandi offers a broad smile before she speaks. South of here, beyond Brevois border, lie the stolen lands. This disputed territory has been claimed time and again by would-be settlers, but because the area has been a haven for bandits and monsters, it has never been here held for long. Restov intends for this to change. If you have enough courage to drive off the dangerous denizens of the stolen lands, you can seize territory for yourselves, and name yourselves baronesses or barons. Restov intends to recognize the legitimacy of the new rulers of this land, and none of the other neighboring realms care enough to challenge you. We are prepared to provide backing as a trade partner and military ally. If you claim the land, you will have my, indeed, all of Restov's, support. Lady Jamandi raises her goblet. But the details of your individual missions and charters into stolen lands can wait. I raise my glass to you, brave heroes. For now, let us eat and enjoy the evening. Tomorrow promises to be a very busy day. And she finishes speaking. You can see servants start circling around the room, filling the mugs of ale, fruit, juice, or water that you'd like to drink, and serving food from heating platters. The feast itself includes, well, pretty much anything you can imagine in this local area. There you go, guys. What do you guys want to do?
I can't help but wonder what's in it for the nobles for this. It was like, if we are to establish a new kingdom in the Stolen Lands, what's in it for her to sponsor this? That's what I'm wondering.
I mean, she wanted to partner, right?
Yeah.
Friends in high places, if you know. Like, we would essentially be the rulers of the new kingdom.
I mean, if it works, they get land for free, and if it doesn't, I guess they lose money.
Well, we'd be a vassal state. In case everything succeeds.
Oh.
Well, I...
Do you say these things out loud, by the way?
Just idly talking and asking, yeah. Like,
Yeah,
idle
Yeah, just
chat around the table.
table talking.
It's
Yep.
natural to be a bit suspicious about these things, I think.
The gnome in front of you, Lem, hearing that, pipes up and goes, "Well, you see, if you actually thought about it, you would quite be able to realize the advantages to a pacified stolen lands, but," he looks you up and down, "I guess you're not used to
hate
doing
this
such
guy.
things."
I mean, I can't say I'm thinking much about the Stolen Lands at all.
He raises an eyebrow. It's just, then what brings you here?
Sounded like a good opportunity.
I was ordered to come.
I am on a mission to claim these lands, and I wish to erect a state that is lawful and in the image of our most holy goddess Iomede.
I mean,
Johan would definitely pipe a bit of that and like raise a small toast to it.
it's the call for adventure and a fresh start and whatever the normal causes for adventure are.
Money. Boredom, money, not getting lynched by local nobles.
You see, it does not matter what kind of lands they are, for the justice and providence.
You know what? I will ask people, since I did think the question was interesting. You may attempt a recall knowledge check using breviary lore, politics lore, or society on
Sure.
on the host of the party.
Sure. I'm hitting it.
Our society. No.
On Miss Jamandi Aldori.
Yeah, I rolled.
Yeah, I saw it. I was wondering if anybody else was rolling.
I'm just
Trying
figuring
to
it
see
out.
Where the hell I do it again? It's been a while. So
Literally
it's
just-
like you just do a society roll then?
Yes,
Yeah.
but it has to be secret.
Oh, this one wasn't. Hang on, let me redo it.
And yes, unless you have breviary lore or politics lore.
Oh no, that's wrong.
I have
So it's
architecture.
blind GM roll it, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
There.
So where do you find it?
So, as Lem, you go to your skill checks, your proficiencies.
I am.
And icon.
Oh no, and I again blind terror society.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you need to click it for
Blind GM roll,
blind
yes.
GM.
They even ordered alphabetically. I just do not know the alphabet.
Right. So, what you recall based on that knowledge, you take a look at her, and well, let me see. Well, you pretty much know her to be, you know, a wealthy and influential woman, recognized as one of the Restov's greatest warriors. Maybe there's something to do with that. Lem, you see, as you all like look at the woman at the top of the table, you know, sitting at the back of the hall, the woman next to you also seems to be checking her out, and just going, "Ah, that's a real warrior right there."
Oh no, she's Bavarian.
She's barbarian, and I'm like looking at the art, and I'm like, "What gave it away?" She quickly introduces herself, like shakes your hand as you, you know, take notice of her, and just goes, "I'm Amiri."
Oh please, I'm them.
As she kind of you shake her hand, you can quite tell that the barbarian personality is not just her boisterous voice, but yeah, your hand feels a little bit. You know, you check your fingers afterwards, hoping that nothing was fractured after she squeezes your hand. So this is a great time, guys. We will use a nice system in this game. You're sitting at a table, and these people are your future allies and rivals. You may influence the people at the table as you're talking.
First of all, can I roll a perception to see if there's, like I mentioned to the others, that I'm running from a nobleman? Can I roll perception to see if there's any nobleman of that faction in the hall?
Oh, that faction, that's very specific. I mean, you can, but that is very specific indeed.
Yeah, but
Where was the barbarian lady? I can't see her on the...
She is here.
Right
next to them. So, I mean, what would
Is
you?
she?
Yeah, that's her. Yeah, it's not the
Actually,
same.
Oh, okay.
actually, yeah, it's not unfortunately not the same picture, which is funny.
That's what confused me.
Yeah, hold on.
Diego, what would you be looking for precisely?
Can I?
Like heraldry or something?
I'm trying to show her art, but like I can't, unfortunately. Just a huge shame because I actually adore the art piece they have for her here.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
You can give us like viewer access of her
I-
character sheet, which
no.
I think is...
Nope, that's what I did. But that's a different art piece that's
right.
exclusively for this specific bit.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a huge shame.
yeah, essentially I'm just looking for the heraldry of the noble family.
Oh!
But, the roll is so low that
No, you don't notice anybody like that. There's too many nobles all over. I mean, obviously you have, you know, Joseph Salemius over there. You notice right next to you, there's this band of adventurers who are all armored and still, like, you know, have barely just only lifted up their the front part of their
Visor?
helmet, the visor of the helmet, but still are eating in full armor. And next to them is what seems to be their leader. If anybody wants
They're
to,
military then.
maybe give me a society roll. Society? Yeah, society, or Brestov roll,
Society or what?
or Brestov if you have it. But I'm
That's so
guessing,
low.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it, that's a decent roll. You recognize those. Not entirely. Like, you don't know who their leader would be. Like, you can tell. You don't know the name of the leader, but
Yeah.
you know them through fame. They are called the Iron Wraiths, which is like an adventurer group which has recently been making waves in Brestov. They're a bit more famous than you are. Like, they're clearly, like, Miss Aldori is not fucking around when she says that she did go for the best.
I mean, it doesn't take much to be more famous than we are, so...
No, but they are, like, proper recognized group of people.
Oh,
Yeah.
I assume the short person sitting across Lem is also a halfling.
Screw that
Yes
guy.
and
No, he's
no.
a gnome.
He's a no.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
That's why he's
so
insufferable.
yeah.
Oh yeah, right.
Well, he'll die soon anyway, so it's fine. Jackie, gnomes in this setting have a, let's just call it a cancer, I guess.
Oh, they have shorter lifespans.
No, not really.
Not
It's weird. It's
necessarily.
weird. Cancer doesn't really quite describe it. They need to constantly, be interested in life or some shit. If
They need to experience new things, otherwise they bleach out.
they get turbo depression.
God hates them.
Oh,
Kind of.
well,
I would, can I roll a society if I like recognize the guy, like if he's someone who's of some renown, because due to his comment, he reminded me of
Sure, go for it.
Sure. Okay.
You only recognize. So you only thing you can tell that he is impeccably dressed, fine robes, silk. He looks almost more like a prince than an actual adventurer, unlike you guys, which just raises more the question. Let me just do a quick roll myself.
But he's sitting across the table of a barbarian.
He is indeed. Well,
he's not directly across the table from.
He's sitting right next to a fellow halfling bard, by the way, Lem. Over here, you can instantly spot a woman from like somebody out of your profession. It's not hard.
And she doesn't loot out, it helps.
I mean, you have a flute out.
As the girl, the barbarian, speaks like that, he just kind of, leads over to you, sorry, Johan, and just goes, "Ugh, they let everybody in here in these places today, don't they?"
I'm sure I wouldn't know what you mean. Who are you referring to?
He kind of tries to pick just her, that looks at the others, looks at the dwarf looking all depressed, weird.
I'm certain that the goddess's grace applies to everyone here. We are all united in holy purpose. Whether they are aware of this or not, it is irrelevant. They are all united in the same holy purpose. I shall toast him. I shall toast him a bit with that.
I'm sure they're all nice people, right?
He hears that and goes,
I'll give him a smile as well.
To the gnome or to the dwarf who has watched you give that small speech?
Sure, to the dwarf. If I notice him watching me, then sure.
All I can say to that: abandon hope and embrace the inevitable. That's to what I'll toast. Takes a long swig from his drink, places it down.
My friend, hope is what you make of it. You can find hope in the goddess's embrace. There is always hope for us as long as the gods are benevolent.
Well, I'll drink to that, and I'll raise a glass of wine.
Give me a religion roll, Mr. Johan, for that one, please.
Blind one?
He looks at you and goes, I'm not sure you'll find any friend of Yomade here.
I do not need to find a friend of Yomade. Her cause is with me, and through her, I shall bring it.
But give me another roll. By the way, everybody can roll a little bit during all of this, if you want to do. These people are at the table. They're talking to you and whatnot. They're talking amongst each other. What the fuck is it? I'm so sorry. This fucking champion ain't convincing people at all.
I don't need to convince people. I know that my goddess is with me, and that is all that I need.
Yep, fair enough. Either way, thank you.
Can I
Well-
try to listen into what the table next to
Basically,
us is talking about?
whether
Which
I convince
one?
them.
Which of the two
whether I-
tables? Okay, give it to me.
For me, it's like whether I convince them or not is completely irrelevant.
I
They can believe
imagine.
what they want. That doesn't change the facts.
There's
What's
too
if-
many people, I can't hear.
What's the fucking rolls today? What did I do?
I'll nod to Johan. And
There is
say,
indeed too many people. You can tell, but from there, that some of the guards, some of the other adventurers over here, are clearly hitting on this particular woman sitting there.
That's a woman.
Yes, that is a woman, and I will show you her art.
We can actually click her as
I
well.
like her.
Yeah.
She
It's Fiora.
is
Valerie.
She's not enjoying the advances of the people there.
Who's making advances? Like the other woman and the two dwarfs?
This
On
guy,
top on the board?
this guy.
Oh, this guy. He was hiding behind the
Yeah.
chandelier. Okay.
Yeah, I
Same
moved.
with Vigo, yes.
Yeah, I moved the character from under this chandelier over here, cause
I'd nod to Johan and say, well, you see, even in the most holiest of places, you might still find people more interested in self-serving purposes than in their holy work. So
it is a sad fact of life, that, my friend.
Yes.
But
So I have already given up on finding a lot of like-minded people here, but I am glad that you are here to strengthen our cause.
a cause does not need force of men, but even those who do not see the light can be redeemed to it in the end.
And that, my friend, is a very, very true statement.
Can I roll recall knowledge religion to what I actually know of the god? Because I have no clue.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Actually, let me try that too. Although, I don't think this will work.
Digger, you kind of sorry. Your character instantly goes. Of course, only followers of Yomade talk like that. You know, ever since she's been she had her own ascension, a few centuries ago. It's not terribly long, all thanks to their gods. A lot of humans and whatnot have started, praise her name and in honor, and do justice in honor in her name, etc., etc. It's those kind of people. They're very, goody two shoes.
The lawful good faction.
That's good enough.
And so, as you do that, you notice an elf over here looking at you, going, and pray tell, what does bring such followers of the inheritor to these lands?
The inheritor, I'm guessing that's...
That's her name. Like, that's what they call her as well, because she
right.
inherited this place. She was the herald of the previous god, and she took over some of his domain, essentially, after he died.
It's distinctly it's non-humans that use the term the inheritor.
I figured. Honestly, I do not know. But this is a grand quest, is it not? What better place to fulfill some holy purpose? I have been called here, that is why I am here.
Well, mine is... My aim is a bit more worldly, although nonetheless important, as I see it, as corruption might find its place even in monasteries. So I aim to have a place where true worship and true belief might find its roots. A place where the petty politics of would-be bishops and priests cannot find any fertile ground.
If anybody
grow on.
wants to do the DC check, press the button. I want to test this if it works. If you want to,
should we do that on public roll or on?
it doesn't matter. Just click on it. if you want to impress the lady with your faith. Catherine, how do you do this?
You're not very impressive, Mammoth.
I usually don't say, but I'd like you to tell. I like you to say you have not rolled above 10 yet.
Oh, I'm not terribly surprised.
Okay, I'm a roll. There we go.
You do indeed. Thank you. That is the first point. Very quickly, they start seeing you four as a group because you seem to be.
We're seated together.
Yeah, but
Came together and sit together. I
Yeah,
guess.
exactly. So we will use these influence points as a group. You now have 2 influence with this character.
The elf.
With Jathel, yes.
Uh-huh.
If you want to write that down, maybe, I don't know.
I cannot click her, so actually.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Just
Write her name down.
Yeah, I just wrote. Oh,
Okay. That's 2 feet. She
it's
just grew.
yeah. It doesn't matter. No, it's not 2 feet. It's I don't know what the fuck it is.
After this session, could you open another text channel for notes? So I'll just jot those down later.
Yeah, maybe make a sticky post with the influence that we have on people.
Yeah, I'll just keep track of that.
Yep. As you say all that, you hear again the gnome pipe up. Religious place? Preposterous.
Not everyone needs to pray. The important thing is the tenets you hold there in your heart, to stand united against the corruption of the world. To make sure that we can create a place where everyone can work out their differences peacefully. Would you not say that this is a worthy endeavor?
I mean, I'm not a religious guy, but that sounds good to me.
Oh, you're not a religious guy yet. You can see Martin smiling a bit. He's
You
a
know
bit
what? You know what? I will allow you because of what you said. Give me a diplomacy roll to prove your point.
Another one.
Tatuccio.
Let's fucking go. No, let's see. So just click that and then. Another critical failure. Woo!
Holy fuck.
Wait, why do you need to roll to pass that?
You're essentially trying to influence people and make sure that they see you favorable potentially. Because this is essentially.
I'm sure he just sees me as a naive idiot at this point, which is perfectly fine.
Indeed, he does see you as such after you talk to him like that and just goes, heh. But to which you are very surprised, the halfling, who has so far just been enjoying her wonderful feast, excitedly goes, "Oh, finally! That's so amazing! I can't wait to see what great things will come out of this feast of heroes. May I have your name? Noble knight, may I have your name?"
I am no knight, but my name is Johan Arkholm. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And she pulls out this large book and instantly starts scribbling down the names.
Do I notice that it goes like, Johan, complete idiot.
No, she actually writes, "Noble Knight Johan." And then she looks at Lev and just goes, "Oh, and you must then be his herald, you know? Writing his stories and making sure that the people from tomorrow will be able to hear about it. Is that correct?"
Fucking ballad of Johan Arkholm.
Well, is that correct, Lem?
Is that correct, Lev?
Check it.
Oh fuck, I'm muted. I mean,
Oh.
he hasn't really done much yet, but if he ever does, we should remember it in song.
Surely you can tell me a few things the people here have done, right? Oh, sorry, that's Tartuccio? No, it shouldn't be Tartuccio. What the fuck? Sorry. I clicked the wrong person. Surely you can tell Lindsay over here a few stories. Come on. You seem like the sort of traveler who has been around and heard a few tales.
Tales, sure, but nothing about those four.
Well, she looks around and just goes, well, anything? You may roll a society check to regale her with a story.
Public, there we go.
Oh yeah, Lindsay loves the story you give her and is, quite excited. Quite excited. Wow, really? And you tell her who knows what story.
Man, if Lindsay dies, I'm nuking the whole fucking place. Killing myself.
I've only known her for 5 minutes, but if anything happens to her, I'm gonna kill the whole room and done myself.
And he called the other guy simp. Come on.
No, I'm kidding.
What about you?
Asking
You're
you.
you're here to record stories?
Yes, I'm here to find the true hero of the Stolen Lands. A voice from the far back of the table speaks up. Lady Bard, if you do indeed search such a thing, perhaps you should write in that little book of yours. Migar Varn, Sword Lord, and he introduces himself to everybody.
Hang on, my browser crashed. I'll rejoin shortly.
I'm gonna ask this right now. Is he an accountant?
No.
What?
Okay, just checking.
He is... Give me a perception check or society.
I'll hit you with the society.
So, you can tell he is, he is quite used to getting this way. He's handsome in a rugged way, and he carries a very distinct sword that bears the crest of House Barn 4, which are hatched arranged in a circle. But you can't help but also notice that if he is indeed a nobleman, it is kind of weird that somebody who would have, his noble title at the ready would be so eager to travel around. Perhaps second or third born son who doesn't stand to inherit titles.
Understandable.
Martin notices the sword and pipes up. Ah! A beautiful weapon there, is it? Just like our Yomede wielded it into battle all those years ago. But you have to remember, young man, true valor is forged by pious fervor and not just skill and steel.
What are you exactly trying to do here? I need to ask. You're trying to intimidate the man.
No, I am trying to tell him to be a bit more pious. Maybe, this is essentially Martin's way of.
I feel like you're trying to intimidate a little bit. Like it's not the perfect thing, but I feel like that's what fits the best in this case. Be more pious.
Or insult.
Yeah,
no,
be
I
more
wasn't meaning
pious. No, it's not quite an insult, but you have to understand. You know this man is a noble, and you're telling him how to
true.
behave.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. Sure, I'll roll an intimidation.
Intimidation to put the fear of God in him.
Okay, these don't work. Like I get a +0, which isn't. Wait, let me click again. It just says type +0, which is.
That is indeed weird, but you know at least what it is.
Wait, maybe I have to click my character and then... yeah, now it works. I haven't selected my character, so there we go. I would like to reroll that one, actually.
Go
But
for
you
it.
only have one reroll point.
That's fine. This is an important thing. I am defending the honor of my goddess. It's
Sure.
not working.
You did not make a friend.
Young man, it is good to remember how to talk to people with those befitting of your stature. While people in my family do indeed respect the goddess Iomede, the stolen lands will not just be won through piety alone. More pious men than you have attempted this before.
Can I try to diplomacy, calm him down, and convince him that we are all on the same page? And
Why, yes, sure, you may indeed attempt diplomacy.
Hey, that's Lindsay.
Oh, sorry,
That's
that's Lindsay, I'm sorry.
He called me a young man?
You two are about the same age.
He looks a lot younger than me.
And you look a lot older than yourself, so it fits.
Yeah.
wow,
Wow.
20 is a failure.
Can't you see the DC?
No, we can't.
No.
He is a high...
We can just see the results. That's
Oh,
all.
I'm terribly sorry. He has a high... You are trying to influence the high-ranking noble. The highest level person at the table. I'll tell you this
Oh.
much.
Okay, makes
Neat.
sense.
He, however, graciously accepts your apology. You do not influence him, but you do manage to save face. It's not a critical failure, so I think the attempt is good. If you wanted to properly influence him, it would have been more.
And immediately after saying that, she realizes that she's a bit out of character and decides to like sulk for a bit, like try to not make any more notice.
Amiri pipes up. The barbarian just goes, "Aye, you know what will fucking win these stolen lands over here? Proper true strength." And then she looks over to Lamb and just flexes her muscles and goes, "See, this will win then."
What is best in life?
Well,
Lem,
when
would you like to impress her with your athleticism?
I can do that. Like,
Yeah,
I
she's
agree with her.
she turned around to Lem, so I'm sorry. You can try it afterwards.
Damn it.
Unless otherwise, if you do not want to perhaps flex your muscles, you may want to show her that you're not afraid of her and roll intimidation. What do you prefer, Lem? What would your character do?
Is he muted again?
Oh, fuck. I am because I'm coughing all the fucking time. I mute myself for that.
Just hold up to your coughs. Do like me.
I ate it. I forgot where I muted myself. I guess you heard nothing at all.
Yeah.
Nothing
Great.
at all.
No, I would just agree with her because why not? And sure, she does look buff.
Well, will you show her as well?
I'm not afraid. Let me. There we go.
Ooh!
I like
She-
this lady.
Oh, she looks at you and goes, "Not bad at all, little one. We'll make a man out of you yet."
I mean, not a tall one, but a great one for sure.
Not like that one over there. And she points at the gnome, who turns around incredibly offended, like, "The fuck is this woman doing?"
Well, on that one we can agree.
So, Amiri +1, if people are keeping track.
Yeah, I am.
Tartuccio, America.
Except a gnome.
And so you'll have 6 rounds in total, each of them around 20 minutes. We'll say this is the first round has passed to gain points with people.
So we have +2 on Jethal and +1 on Amiri so far.
Yes.
So, big question:
And
who
plus
is
two
people and who is
plus-
just generic placeholders?
At your table, they're all people. Over here is another person. And the rest are potentially people.
The other knight lady there is. Oh, there's a placeholder there. I see the duplicate. And the juggalo on the left.
As far as you know, they're just another adventurer like you.
Alright, sure.
Is the man still trying to impress the lady knight, who is very much not interested?
By this point, he's like they've stopped a little bit bothering her. She seems quite used to shutting people down.
I could let her just walk her turn. Apologize for the uncouth behavior of everyone around here. Yep. Just
Please roll a
myself.
diplomacy. Whoops, sorry, wrong person. Roll a diplomacy.
Adventure diplomacy.
Yeah, tell me, sorry. Valerie. We'll do it again. Catherine, sorry, Johan, do you openly wear your religious symbol?
Probably have like a religious symbol somewhere on my neck, but I have a more personal relationship with my goddess than the one given by her organized religion.
Yeah, but like you'd still recognize you as like a follower of Yamade.
Yes.
All right. Please gain a +2 circumstance
bonus. If
bonus.
nothing else.
Gain a +2 circumstance bonus, then, please.
Oh, another one. Let's fucking go.
So +2 circumstance, add roll. I'm probably still gonna. I'll re-roll it. I'm tired of rolling shit. I'll try.
It's gonna be 11.
How do I remove a hero point again?
No, just
right
right click
click.
on the
Just right
chat.
click.
Ah, okay, there we go.
Right click on the chat to reroll.
Oh, okay. Hang on. In that case, I'll give myself back to 2 hero point and go. Reroll using hero point.
I'll remove one critical
Hey!
success. So
That's a better result.
you do indeed gain 2 points of her. For you do not just show her decorum, you also you don't just impress her. You also act properly. You can tell that she has been suffering her entire life for people giving her unwanted attention, and having somebody who is apparently so smitten with Yamade he sees no other woman except her. It's quite refreshing. It is quite refreshing to talk to a man who just treats her as a fellow warrior. Then, you know,
Yeah.
as the woman that she is, she introduces herself as Valerie, and thanks you.
I'll introduce myself as Johan and make sure, let her know that I am pleased to make her acquaintance.
Yeah, it's a crit success. It's +2. What do the others do in the meantime?
I'll talk to the gnome and ask him his name, since he so rudely interrupted people talking and borderline insulted them. It would only be fair that he tells people who he is and why he's here.
He hears that question and goes, well, it is indeed very good that you ask how to properly address your superiors. My name is Tartuccio, thank you very much, and I would like it if you pronounce it correctly. I know I should not expect much from people such as you, but I do believe you are indeed capable of pronouncing my name.
I am actually not, because I didn't quite hear what you said.
Tartuccio?
Tartuccio.
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 Gesundheit.
Ah. Well, you see, Dr. Partuccio, I only accept one better, and that is the graceful and valorous goddess Yomade. I'd appreciate it if you would not speak ill of such a great person and such a great divinity.
Are you going with intimidation again?
You tried to intimidate him?
I mean, sure. Let's see if that works. This is very good so far.
Oh god.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Our
Wow.
lives have been fantastic.
So far, one person liked the religious guys, and there was also a religious guy.
It's not your goddess that I'm looking down upon. Far be it from me to be blasphemous. I merely know where my place in the totem pole is, and yours.
Alright.
Over here that I will tell him that. But is it not good to show compassion to others, no matter their authority or station? Surely, if you are above someone in station, it behooves you as a good and benevolent master to show them compassion in turn.
But I am being most compassionate by allowing you to be in my presence. I have not stood up and left to be with my betters. I have remained with the rabble such as you.
Martin just keeps smiling. He is very familiar with people talking like that.
I'll just shrug. I'll just shrug.
Alright, let me try to
He's entitled to opinion even though he's wrong.
The dwarf like kind of puts down his mug, looks at him and goes, "Who do you think you're superior of? Just because you dress in a pretty, you have a pretty dress on like the ladies at the other tables, just because you use fine words like the scholars at the table, you believe you're better than anyone here? Do remember that when we die, we all look the same. Yours perhaps a bit worse than the others."
I chuckle.
A fairly grim outlook, but not wrong.
Aye, it is the way of Grotus to believe such a thing. It's good to accept what comes with life and where it ends.
Well, you shouldn't judge a book by its cover.
He looks at it and goes, "When the cover is so obvious of what it is." Amira just goes, "I'll drink to that."
So he doesn't get back at that at all? He's just sucking it up?
He is just sitting there like absolutely speechless, like, but
Alright, let me try to be a bit diplomatic here. So, Mr. Bertucci, what do you do for a living then? Better be something good, if you're talking about yourself like that.
Ooh.
Well, just like you, I am indeed an adventurer looking to establish the proper rule in the stolen lands. In fact,
No, I didn't mean your goals. Sorry, but I meant what you're doing
I am
now.
an adventurer. That's what I said.
Oh, that's so broad.
Well, what are you? What is he? You're all adventurers here. That's what we accepted the call. Is it not?
I can speak for everyone else, but I don't think they accept it because they're adventurers.
No, I'm not even good for that. You are correct.
Don't actually crack up at that.
Maybe he too is just looking for a fresh start.
Fresh start. That is a beautiful thought. And something that everyone deserves.
Saying,
Might I interest you?
Go ahead.
Might I interest you in the tenets of Yomade?
Maybe after the meal.
Surely, I'll get back to you on that.
Jethal goes, "I too shall regret it, but I do hope that indeed there is a fresh start waiting for us in the stolen lands."
Wait, who is that?
Jethal, the elf.
I can't click on some of them, it's weird.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's a
thought about a rogue, but that looks more
Interesting
like
weapon.
Yep.
Interesting. Is she a farmer?
Surely. I
I
mean,
mean,
you need
research
farmers to
maybe, yeah.
establish land, right? So, like, I can double click on Amiri to look at her name and stuff, but I can also do it for Lindsay, but I can't do it for the other guys that you showed so far.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
because
they are-
that's different character sheets for them. They'll have other
Ah.
ones later on.
I see, I
Well,
see.
Don't know why.
I'll pick up on what Jethel said and say, well, you see, my goddess accepts you as long as you dedicate yourself to a life of honor and valor. Everyone might hear the call someday. You just have to listen. Religion? Or can I actually roll lore Iomade?
You know what? Sure.
Alright.
Well, it'll be +1 on the DC.
Who's Jatal again? That's the.
The elf.
The elf.
Oh, right, her, yeah.
On the
Okay.
chat's actually somewhat visible now.
I'm not sure if that's a success because
It doesn't say failure.
No,
You know
because
what?
No,
You
but that's
will
because it was
indeed
on the
no.
roll. So.
Oh.
succeed. You do indeed succeed, showing here that you do have indeed a strong faith. As you start talking with her for a while, you kind of take a look at her. Give me a religion check.
Sure. Secret? Or
Yes.
blind?
A secret, a blind. Nothing. Thank you very much.
That's a failure then.
He only knows his own god.
She seems to nod approvingly when you mention Iomade. You do not think she's necessarily a goddess of Iomade, but yeah,
Neat.
yes. Lindsay, eventually noticing that the air's a little bit awkward, just goes, well, we've heard plenty of the noble knight and the bard, but now I'd like to know. Miss, over there with all the bandages, mysteriously in the corner, you surely must have the most exciting past of us all. Who are you and what brings you here?
Oh, I'm just a humble healer from Heidel.
I'm sorry, where exactly?
Heidel.
And just a humble healer, you say, really?
Yeah, heard the call for an adventure and decided to join the group.
Oh, sorry, that's Samir. I'm so sorry. Keep clicking on the wrong characters. But yeah, give me a deception roll for Lindsay.
Oh, that shouldn't have been blind, I feel like. Do I roll again?
Sure.
I mean, it's not like I know what I rolled, so...
Yeah, just go for it.
Public roll... There you go.
Oh!
Nice.
Humble healer hearing the call for adventure. Truly, we're really here at this table, witnessing greatness bloom in front of our very eyes.
Bloom indeed. Is there flowers on the table? Are there flowers on the table?
I mean,
Now there are, yes,
I see
absolutely,
some, yes.
yes.
Yeah, well, they are blooming more vibrant around me than on the other tables.
Mm-hmm.
I don't say it's just what happens around me.
So you gain +2 influence point with little Lindsay.
Let's go.
Neat.
Oh, so many wonderful people here. A brave sword lord coming to claim lands for his family, a noble knight and his trusty sidekick spreading the faith of Yomade, a humble healer ready to pick us all up. And she looks at Amira and goes, a strong and powerful barbarian. Oh, it's so exciting.
I'm almost waiting for like, who the fuck are you calling barbarian? I fucking.
She's a wizard. She casts muscle.
Amiri hearing that, hold on. I have a character sheet. Where am I even going? Hold on, Amiri. All right, do not fail me on this one. Flex the muscles. Come on.
Privately rolled.
Wait. Can I roll? Hold on. I guess
You can switch the if you right click.
Yeah. That was for me. Whoops. Sorry. I'll re-roll again. There you go. She really pops the muscle when she does it. It's very impressive. This, for how small she is, she is on the smaller side, she does not fuck around with her physical prowess.
Neat.
Lem is smitten.
Enthralled.
Are we gonna see the meme picture?
Lem,
He's
do you
probably
want
also
to...
muted.
Fucking hell. Lem, would you like to perform something for Amiri as she gives you such a gun show?
Oh, no.
Oh.
I'm just appreciating.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Heart-shaped pupils.
Anybody want to influence anybody at the table in particular? Don't just react, guys.
I've kind of given up on the gnome at this point.
I mean, I would like to know what's up with the dwarf. For obvious, maybe less obvious reasons.
Ask him.
The espresso depresso dwarf.
Yeah. Is there something that ails you?
Ail me. No such thing. I might have heard that there are some lost dwarven ruins in the stolen land, so I guess hope to get to them before they crumble away. Or the world ends, whichever comes first.
He mentioned Grotus. Can I roll religion to remember or recall knowledge on
Sure.
what Grotus was about?
Nah, it's you just haven't looked really at those kind of gods terribly much.
Yeah, I can't imagine why.
Can I... Okay, this is a bit of a limb, but can I roll law architecture if I know of any famous...
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Famous castles in the area?
He specifically mentioned something that is relevant, so yes, you can. Usually I'd say no, but yes, you can.
Oh, I'm a reroll this one since I have my 1 hero point.
Ooh.
It is
almost
unfortunately not a crit, but you
One
two spend quite a lot of time talking about, you start talking about the lore and the history of the dwarven ruins and in the stolen lands. He seems quite surprised to find such a scholar amongst adventurers.
If he actually realizes that, and I realize him knowing that, I might tone it down a bit.
He basically just notes that you're a scholar of dwarven ruins. Nothing else.
Yeah, that's good.
Huh.
By the way, on top of having that law skill, I also have specialty crafting stonemasonry.
Yeah,
I build. I'm interested in the build.
Yeah. Then you
dwarf.
start talking about details about he too is indeed quite interested in building things. It's especially dwarven craftsmanship he holds to quite high regard. Perhaps he says it is the highest of arts.
Quite possibly, yes.
Lindsay disagrees indeed. Instead, it just goes, you can't say that there's one art that is above the others. All art is worth respecting. and openly admire. You know, like King Castrucci Rovetti from, Brain.
From Brain.
I'm fucking from the other kingdom nearby. He is quite the patron of the arts.
Is he now?
Yes, it is. Tatruccio chimes up. I'm not really surprised that one such as you does know such a thing.
Okay, let me see what I know about that, because I am curious.
That's performance. This one, what you're particularly looking in, would be
Oh.
a lore check to figure it out. So give me a
I mean-
society check.
Oh, okay, that works too. There we
I
go.
mean, which law does Lem have?
Society works in this case as well. The two of you start talking a little bit about various things like that, and she is indeed quite happy to hear that somebody knows of King Castrucci Rovetti, the patron of all artists and bards in this region. So this is
Really, I
what
should
this is
remember.
what you know,
Nice.
and I will write down the name. Apparently seems to be a bit of a... Yeah, she says it's a patron of the art. And that's +1 on her and +1 on the dwarf.
Oh yeah,
The dwarf's name was...
I just wrote it down.
Harin.
There, of course.
We'll now play a little bit faster if people to just people so everybody can keep going.
Yep.
Each round, I'd ask you who you want to influence and how. Each player. You have 4 players, so 4 influences. How about that?
4 players, 4 influences. Sure.
For the sake of it, I will actually just do this.
I'd like to talk to the barbarian woman again about her.
It's
whole
not really
suicide
combat, it's so you
bullshit.
can see the people that you can influence. Easier this way.
Is this all of them, or is there one more to the right
I
that
added-
I can't click
I
on because
added-
the thing's in the way?
I added her
I
as
see.
well.
It's alibi, I see.
Sorry, can you repeat it, Johan?
No, it's just... Oh, no, it's gone.
No, if we're doing it for like, I'd like to talk to the barbarian woman again and her thing about what was it? How we would need strength of arms.
Yes.
Just talk to her about that view. Like,
Right, you.
because strength of arms is definitely needed. It will be. This is a wild and untamed region.
Do
we're
you
going
want
into
to?
after all.
Do you want to physically impress her, or do you want to show her you're capable?
What'll be the difference?
One is an athletics check, the other one is survival.
I know, but it's like, wouldn't physically impressing her also show her that I'm capable?
You can still go outside and eat the first fucking poisonous mushroom and die.
Yeah, I'd fucking die in the wilderness any day of the week.
And
I'm
that's
going
where
for the
you-
athletics check.
Give me an athletics check.
Regular athletics?
Yep. Alright, yes, you do impress her. You're like, well, I certainly can tell that you won't die out there. I hope one day the two of us will be able to do a hunt together.
Unless, of course, I eat the wrong kind of mushroom, in which case I'm fucked.
That's one person. Okay. +1. And Miri.
Noted.
Yes. Lem, who do you want to influence? Do know you can indeed negatively influence people as well. You might be muted.
again.
I totally was again. Fuck's sake. That's a great thing to know. That I can fuck it up too. Mm, let me talk to the nobleman.
Uh-huh.
Just asking about what he's here for, where he's from, what about his family, because he did introduce himself as. You did introduce yourself as somewhat of a noble, but nothing past that. Would you mind sharing more about your house, your family?
It's good that you ask about these things. It will help you prepare better. I am Mager Varn. I am part of the family of the part of House Varn 4, and I hope that indeed we will give me a society check, or no, give me a diplomacy check. You might let something slip.
Right. Open?
He does not say that. Does not let anything slip. But yes, I do think it will be quite exciting to go to the Stone Lands. I do wonder where all of us will be sent to. I'm sure our host, their gracious host, will know what is best for this plan of hers.
I would hope so. Since it will be us out in the woods, not them. I'm sure it will be fine.
It's a shame you guys have none of the lores, because this is where you get this character. I'll say that much.
Oh no.
Do you want to try to influence him in any way after he says this?
I really can't think of any way right now.
Let me see what your character has, lore-wise. Theater lore, survival, performance. Diplomacy or society is probably the best way to... Perhaps you want to just treat him right, you know?
Sure, then let's go with diplomacy again.
Would you like to re-roll that one?
Yes, please. When I find it.
Or just right-click the...
Yeah.
Well, you didn't critically fail it.
Hooray!
You start talking a little bit, and then eventually he just, you start you warming him up a little bit. Oh God, it's such a noble thing of you to do and whatnot. And even though you're a noble among us, well, I guess how it can be. A third-born son like you surely has to strike out and make something out of himself. And as he says it, you can tell he clamps up a little bit. He doesn't get mad, but he doesn't like it what you just said, and he eventually starts having a conversation with some of the others.
No, that's a pity.
He's not mad, he's just disappointed.
A little bit. This leaves Sonia.
I would just, because we had such a good conversation with the dwarf earlier, I would go with the dwarf again. And either between that talk and this one, I would invite him to sit next to me, and I would start singing a dwarven drinking song. Try to cheer the motherfucker up because he looks so fucking depressed.
Give me a performance roll.
I was really looking hard for a way to roll performance, so I feel like it's a good idea. Let's go. Oh yes.
The two of you very quickly find yourself singing a quite bawdy dwarven song. For those who speak dwarven, none of the words said in this song probably belong in this hall, but Harem and Sonia do not seem to care about this and have a great time.
Neat.
After all of this, he whispers you something in Dwarven, Sonia. And I would just message you directly on Discord, it's easier.
Oh, they're being racist. In their own language.
I mean, as far as you know, I'm not even a dwarf.
No, it's a human. He just seems very impressed by the fact that such a human can speak the dwarven language so well. Probably comes from the fact that this town does have a small, is like a trading post with the dwarves, or something like that. Either way, you quickly find out that Harem is not a depressed sourpuss. He is actually quite jovial and nice when talking to you. It's just that part of him just believes that, the world will end.
And also he hates the gnome.
Yeah, but he's not helping himself.
I mean, yeah, it's like he hates the gnome. Yes, understandably.
You get +1 with the dwarf.
Hell yeah.
Alibi, you haven't influenced anyone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
I'll ask Tartuccio. So, as the good bard already asked, what do? You seem to just say that you're an adventurer, but this stout woman over there brings her muscle, and my armored brother in faith there, his fervor, his religious fervor, and the might of his sword. What would you bring to the table, if need be?
Well, I am something of a wizard. Well, perhaps a man of magic might be more accurate.
A wizard!
No, wizard is not quite the right term. Man of magic fits much better. Will not bore you with the details.
Magic man.
A magic man, is it? I'd like to have a nerd off with him.
About Arcana?
Sure.
You get it with -2 because somebody failed the roll in front of him.
Ooh. I'm sure you can do this.
So I do a -2 circumstance?
Yes.
Alright, let's go.
You still
Amazing.
You end up having quite a conversation talking shop about magic. He might be full of himself and arrogant to a fault. He knows his magic. He's not as useless as you think him to be. As you keep talking with him and whatnot, and he describes various details and whatnot, you almost seem to think that while he might not be the friendliest person, it probably would suck to also have him as an enemy.
Noted.
+1 Tartuccio.
Oh,
We did it, Reddit. So the only one we didn't get was the nobleman.
Yes, this.
well, he was the most difficult one, I
New
guess.
round. Well, the thing is, he has a very specific thing where you can really get him, which is nobody in the party seems to have. I don't think anybody has warfare or local lores or politics.
Nope.
Only diplomacy.
Alibi, I love the elves' facial expression on the piece you posted.
Yep.
That's a classic.
It's a classic game. So we're going in another round?
Yes, but I will this time. Let's do it a little bit faster because I'd like to end the session on more than just talking. By the way, outside while this is happening, we're like bit up the halfway point. So it's a perfect movement. An hour has passed. People are thoroughly getting wasted and shit. Outside, it is pouring. The storm is awful.
No, it's just like here.
Yes. From the top, Lem, give me who do you influence and how?
I'm gonna ask Lindsay to play a duet with me.
You already played. No, you didn't. Did you do performance
I
with her?
play it all.
Go for performance with her.
As soon as I find the right page. Alright.
It's an easy win. The two of you have a great time. Other people sing and cheer as you do it. +1 with Lindsay. Alibi, who do you talk to?
I would like to talk to
Freya Martin, sorry.
Valerie. Actually.
Okay, Valerie's over there.
Yes. I noticed that she is equipped similarly to Iomade. It's quite literally what she wore when she went on her warpath. And I'll notice such and ask, is she a believer?
She looks at you a little bit like apprehensive, not necessarily apprehensive, a little bit like, I wouldn't even say standoffish. First, when she starts asking if you're a worshipper of anything, she kind of like stops, does a double take, and then understands properly and just goes, "Oh no, I'm no such thing. It is pure coincidence. Iomade was a sensible warrior who knew how to dress for battle, and I do well to take inspiration from one such as her. But no, I'm not a follower."
Oh, that's a shame. Maybe you'll find your way to her.
That's a shame. We will make sure to reserve a spot on the pyre for you.
Well, maybe in the future you might find your belief in her. Should you ever need any advice, I've in religious matters,
I
you
am
could ask me them.
I am afraid that for now that the religion and I have gone our separate paths.
Oh, that's regrettable. I will keep you in my prayers then.
It's always such a bitch line to say to someone.
No, it's he's not even being like mean. He literally.
I know
means
they
to
never
say
are. It's always,
that-
oh, you're going to hell. It's okay. I'll pray for you.
No, not to hell. Like he wishes her well.
Alright, do you want to try anything else to impress her? You know, perhaps it's a fall of Iomade. Perhaps she said she did study her. Maybe, warfare lore, society,
What about-
to speak about current events.
What about her equipment? Like, do I notice anything particular about her sword? Because she mentioned that she dresses for war. Would I be able to like talk about?
Yeah, warfare
Is-
lore.
I don't have that. I was aiming for like crafting or something
Let's
like
see,
that.
who were we talking to currently again?
Valerie.
Valerie. She does not know
Oh,
how
right.
their items are made. She just knows they're
Oh.
useful.
Well, would I be able to impress her with essentially saying, "Oh, this sword is like this. Quite a great piece of work. Where did you find it? Where did you buy it? Something like that, essentially."
You may try.
All right. Hope this works.
So you have to understand that Alibi right now is essentially standing in front of her like this. I posted a meme on Discord. You have to understand that's what it looks like right now. But despite her not really caring about what he's saying, he is polite and mannered enough and respectful that she does indeed appreciate the conversation, because it gives her also time to be no longer assailed by other people around her.
Yeah. Basically, while he's being the world's biggest crafting nerd, like, oh yeah, and then the materials, yeah. Oh, you need to use the right materials, the tiny bit of imperfection, blah blah blah.
You see the curvature. It was just as they described it in the
Yeah.
books that had the drawings of the first sword that Iomade herself carried on her campaign.
Yeah.
Anyway, last one. Who's missing in this round? I'm forgetting.
I am missing.
Go for it.
Well, I mean, either deception or diplomacy, but I would like to probe the noble's brain on what he how he intends to take over the lands. Cause
That's
a nobleman-
society. That's society.
Oh,
Is he?
Yes.
I'm not very good at society, but that's what I'm going for. So let's roll.
You might get a crit. We've had a few.
Might. Oh no.
He explains to you the finer details, how to like start a village and how he intends to like go to. He has thought it out. If anything, you almost feel like he knows exactly where he's going. And all of this.
With the deception, I was going to like stroke his ego while talking.
You know what? Fine, give me a deception.
Oh, we going.
I'm terribly sorry, that's a fail.
Oh no!
Oh no, he's too good at it.
Guy
He's too good
probably
at
has like
everything.
15.
Yeah,
It's
we're not
these-
getting a +1 on that
It's
guy.
DC 28.
Oof.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. Alright,
okay, so
Digger, go again. 20 more minutes pass, the conversations change and swap around. Who do you talk to now?
What did we haven't really talked with the elf, right?
we
Mm,
did
barely.
actually.
A little bit.
Yeah, we
We failed to know what she prays to, and that's about it.
yeah. I mean, we did impress her a bit with our religious talk, but less with the goddess that we worship and more with the tenets.
How would I roll diplomacy on anything?
Just pleasantly talk to her, you know. You can tell that she's trying to be included a little bit in the conversations, but doesn't know how, a little bit awkwardly.
Yeah, I'll try to bring her into the group then.
Give me a diplomacy check.
Come on,
Might have worked.
might have.
It did indeed work.
Yes.
She appreciates it, and not only, she seems to clearly have appreciated the DC for diplomacy checks to influencers reduced to 15. She's quite happy that somebody talks with her and whatnot. Doesn't know how to go into the conversations. Usually, you do tend to notice that despite you pulling her in, any pressing questions, she somehow seems to divert it a little bit on the gnome, who is more than happy to talk over her and in her stead at times as well.
Convenient.
Yes. Johan.
Yeah. I was actually kind of curious about Valerie as well, just to get to know more about like why is she here? What's her reason for
All right.
creating a new nation in the Stolen Lands?
Give me a society. Yeah.
Fuck. God damn.
You do still
these
get the-
things. I am a himbo.
You get a +2.
Ah, okay, cool. Oh, shit, it was on. Oh, I have default on blind GM roll now. I didn't realize that was a thing.
Yeah.
Oh well, I
whatever.
rolled at least, so Neb knows what it was.
You can right click, I think, and make it.
No, no, but
You
like,
talk
actually,
about
like-
basic. You talk about basic stuff here and there, but when you start pressing a little bit more, she seems to be deflecting a little bit, not really answering properly. She doesn't seem to talk about it quite yet. You are, after all, somebody she randomly met at a feast.
Ah.
Next in line, Lem.
Let me ask Amiri what her plans are. I mean, she looks capable enough to do them, but I'm curious about what exactly she does plan to do.
That would be.
Diplomacy, probably?
Yeah, diplomacy. I do notice that technically speaking, you would have to take a -2 penalty checks on her, but you've rolled really well, so it doesn't matter.
She likes me. Woo!
No, you do get a -2 because you are a puny halfling.
No, it's a bit rude.
I mean, it's an elf, like, you know.
-2.
She's human. Amir is human.
Emery is human, yeah.
Yeah.
Like this?
On diplomacy, perfect.
It didn't.
Yes.
Did it do the
that's-
-2 though?
It did not, but it managed. It's still enough.
Okay.
Um,
I didn't. I do -2 just to be sure because I thought the modifier and I just added, right?
It's a.
Oh, I have to press add now.
yeah, it's okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. Okay.
So, after talking a little bit, you kind of figure out that Amiri is quite looking forward to just having a fresh start and going somewhere where she will be accepted for who she is.
Oh, don't
What-
let the priest hear that.
Right.
Have you heard about our Lady and Savior?
Who is missing? Who is to go next? Or was it all four of you?
I think.
I think it's me last. Okay. I would also like to talk. No, actually, I would like to talk to Lindsay, and I would like to essentially swap stories. I imagine that as like a society thing where.
That is indeed society, yes.
Okay. My actual aim is to figure out if she knows something about the people in the room that I don't know, so I could like gather information. But if she enjoys the conversation, that's nice as well. So, please work.
17 is more enough. Let me check if she knows anything exact, a bit more specific.
Johan is a little bit out of his depth there, I feel. Kind of fitting that everything is society then, which is like, I'm not that good at it.
She tells you, well, I did leave P-Tax not that long ago, so now I'm just I'm still fairly new here. I've heard of the Iron Race over there and their ruler, Hannes, their boss, Hannes Drelov. If there's any rival here to really pay attention to, probably him. But I mean, it isn't you four, clearly, or should I say you five? Looking at Amiri.
What does she mean, rival? That's interesting.
Well, you know, who not everybody will be willing to just be trade partners and friends. Might makes right out there where there's no law.
Interesting.
Well, then it's up to us to make sure that that might is wielded with the spirit of honor and valor, isn't it?
Indeed it is. +1 with Lindsay.
Hey.
And this is the last round. We'll then do quick fire. Lem, who do you influence?
Next one. Give me a moment to think. Next.
Alabi, who do you influence?
Ah, okay. I'll talk to Jethal. What do I talk about actually?
You could try.
I'd like to try a religion.
Yes. Sure.
Essentially,
Go for it.
yeah. Okay.
You could show her you have strong faith.
It's Jover.
You're just being an annoying religion person, I guess.
Well, you're getting drunk.
It's
Yeah,
okay. I will pray for your soul.
It's
Very monotonous.
It's a couple of drinks in, and you know, it's unfortunately not that impressive to have somebody praise the strengths of Yomade while slurring their words. Unfortunately,
I might also let slip that I wasn't always a very honorable man in my youth.
she doesn't seem to care about that
Oh,
at all. Doesn't mind that part at all. Just saying. But yeah, sorry, no +1. Johan.
I think I'll stick with Valerie for the moment. Should I roll like diplomacy or something? Generally just chat and try to let her no, just chit-chatting generally, making rapport.
Give me society.
God damn it.
it's Jover.
You already rolled.
Always
You already rolled diplomacy. I'm
I believe in
No,
you.
but my society is my shit.
Yeah, but you
I
get
believe in you.
you get
You can do
plus
it.
you get +2.
There we go.
You have quite a pleasant conversation with her.
Nice.
That
my
she too.
instat isn't the greatest, so-
Again, she too seems to, like you probably assume most people here, do indeed seem to be looking for a fresh start. You need to be brave or foolish or desperate to take on this quest. +1 to Valerie.
Wow. Okay, she's pretty high up on our influence points.
I'm
Sonia.
keeping track on it, by the way.
I am.
Nice. Good.
Actually, hold up. She is tied with Lindsay at the moment.
Sonia?
Lindsay's high. It's getting kind of late, and the energy is kind of all over the place. So I'll just look in front of me and just talk with the dwarf. Like, ask why does he believe the world is ending, and where does he hail from? Like, just a normal conversation in dwarvish, if that gives me a bonus.
You know what? You get a +2, and what will it be? Give me a +2 and in diplomacy.
Diplomacy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh well, yeah, you succeed. You hear a little bit here and there. Doesn't quite tell you where he's from. Again, you just met the guy. You're having a pleasant conversation, and once you notice a bit of a sore subject on his end, you quite elegantly stir the conversation away into other things. Tells you that he found Lord Grotus in his life, and there were some disagreements, and so he figured it would be best to just move to different places where he would not be criticized for the beliefs he has. He seems quite eager to talk with you. +1.
Hell yeah.
He's a bit of an older gent, you realize. Probably, due to age and everything, probably the oldest person in the room.
Oh,
You think. There are a few elves.
Oh yeah, elves are a wild
That's
card.
fair.
Lem, we return to
Alright.
you.
The gnome's always up in his own ass, so let me try to get him to talk a bit about himself. Maybe he will enjoy that conversation.
Alright, are you going to... you know what? Give me deception. For,
sure.
tickling his balls a little bit.
Oh!
Oh, he buys it hook, line, and sinker for a moment. Like, he quite enjoys, like, finally somebody sees how superior he is to the others, and you have a great conversation. However, give me a perception check to sense motive. So roll a perception check.
Yeah, I just need to...
Mhm.
Wait, where is it?
It's on the left. It's not in the proficiency.
Ah.
It's on the left.
How do I... Okay, okay.
Yeah.
You're having quite a long talk and you're getting excited, but you can tell that he is, deep down you notice, he might even assume that you notice, he's entirely faking his friendly interest.
Interesting.
Yes. Now, the evening ends, most people slowly start streaming away for those who have a place to stay. For those who don't, lady, you are told, graciously offered by the host to indeed stay the night. They have rooms set aside for you. Alibi, you have kept track. Who has the highest score?
Lindsay and Valerie both have +4. What about Tartuccio? Did that last encounter...
It gives him +2.
Oh, so we are at +3 with Tartuccio, but yeah, Lindsay and Valerie are at +4.
Let me see. Valerie, I think... Deb. Well, she will be friendly next time you meet her. So will Lindsay, but Lindsay would have been with +2 anyway. This is something to have in general. Right, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
After a little bit, Lady Jamandi... Hold on, I will indeed do something, because Catherine needs to leave. So we'll... She beckons the artist to stop the music. My friends, Lady Jamandi begins, I hope you have enjoyed the food and drinks this evening. Her words are quickly met with a round of cheers and the enthusiastic tapping of several dozen mugs and goblets. Takes a few moments for the room to grow quiet again. She, does the hand gesture to get people to relax a little bit. Smiling broadly, she continues, you honor me, truly, but this night is for you. As heroes, you have responded to my call, and I can't wait to hear tales of your exploits in the weeks and months to come. Tomorrow, I shall speak with you all about your individual charters. I suspect it will be a busy day. I suggest we make an early evening of it. After all, you have kingdoms to plan. Again, her words are met with an even louder round of cheers and drinkware tappings. A few goblets even shatter thanks to overeager hens. She gestures to the large double doors to the east and west. Of course, I've arranged bedchambers for you all. My guards will escort you to them now. I hope you find them restful. We shall speak further tomorrow when we meet back here at the sunrise. And you're a guard eventually, like, a few people leave. The others mostly tell you that they will join up and whatnot. You are brought to the East Wing. And I will briefly take you over there.
Oh, you forgot me.
Whoops, did I grab the wrong... I
grabbed the dwarf.
Grabbed the dwarf.
I grabbed the wrong... Sorry, we play so often with dwarves, I just came natural.
It's fine.
You're brought to the East Wing. And I will...
Cool place.
Yes. I will activate the other scene. I will kill the combat if the game lets me. I just dropped it anyway.
You do not own anything.
Hey, now you do.
Yeah.
You will own nothing and will be happy.
The doors quietly... Oh, actually... There you go.
Ooh.
Gesundheit.
It is a loud, quiet music.
I assume all of you accept to go to stay here?
I mean, sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
You are taken to the... fuck's sake. I hate when it get...
Take
it-
mind.
Throughout the...
There's a...
The guard
What's the name
asked...
of it?
Whoops, so sorry. The guard asked you if it is okay, ladies... my lady, if you do indeed share the room with 3 men. I'm afraid we had more guests than expected, so it might take a moment to arrange another room.
I look at Johan and brain fart.
Martin or Lem?
Martin,
Brain fart is not in the room of
is he not? I look at them and I'm like, I'm among men of faith. I think I will survive the night.
Excellent. Then I wish you all a pleasant night, and I will see you. We will see you in the morning.
Yay. That's a decent place to stop for me as well, because I need to go to work like 5 minutes ago. So
Okay.
I will actually move you guys another time to a different map. They don't.
Well, good shit.
Yes.
Well, we're not done, guys.
We're not.
Oh.
I basically am.
Oh, it's called Aldori's Siege. I don't like it.
Oh no.
I would like the 4 people inside the bedroom to give me a perception check.
Sure.
Is there any way to pop out the character sheet in a different window?
Don't think so.
What do you mean?
I mean, a different tab, sorry. So
Oh,
I don't have
like
to
that.
juggle the thing in this window all the day.
I mean, you can, if you have multiple screens, I think you can just drag the window across 2 screens, right?
Also, I don't know when I can roll.
Like if you just drag the edge of the window to the other screen.
I only have 1 screen though, but that would work, I guess.
Okay, we're
You can also.
That's fine.
double
Fine
click,
if there's no pop out like the other one has. It's fine too. I just
like,
learned
if
to
you
not close
double
it.
click the top bar of the thing,
Yeah, I've
it
been
like
doing that, but
minimizes.
sometimes I close it because I'm retarded.
well, we are percepting. Perceiving
Martin,
even.
you wake up startled. Nope.
He
Uh-oh.
died in his sleep.
You hear a loud scream come through the night. And then it suddenly ends. Something happened.
Yeah, and I really need to run
And
to
that's
park
where
in 10
people.
minutes,
That's where
so-
stop. Yes, I know. So
All right.
All right.
Right. Bye.
bye bye.
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 Well. Fun.
That's a strong start.
Yeah, definitely. The whole fucking role playing arc thing was really good, really great.
That was fun.
Could you post the
Yeah.
influences on the notes?
Yep, I will do that. There we go. So this is what we have so far.
Yeah, not bad.
Yep.
Nice.